So we are already on both, and I can't forget about that. We can reach just one chat. And there we go. Let's jump into Minecraft. So before we begin with the planning, I want to show you that. Working on coloring and just overall organic builds. Fair. So you saw the AI I made, I posted it yesterday, I think. That was your first organic. There's been a lot of posts. Let me see. The eye, where is it? There's been amazing builds. Oh, I saw. Oh, that's a nice. Yeah. That's a really nice eye. That's kind of like the technique that's been going around. I like it. That's very cool. Yo, Songo, hello. Ta-da-da. How's it going, friend? Welcome in. Wait, did you build it enough? What do you mean, this? This was already done. Like, I did build this... I don't know what you mean, Darius. If you mean about this... If you're talking about this was done off camera. I do have it recorded though, so this is something that... Eventually, I'll show how I plan this. It's not the biggest thing. The idea today is to like plan this whole area underneath. This is what needs lab. I have an ad. Did not hear what you say. Oh, I said that the eye looks amazing. I saw it, but I went like quickly. It's nice. It's a really nice technique. I mean, for being your first time doing that, it's very cool. Like a cool project. This seems like a cool project, but it's a scary one. It's a scary one because I don't want to ruin it, you know? I'm scared of ruining the layout. The architecture is so good, thank you. Yeah, it's I mean, it's simple though, eh? It's nothing super fancy. But the concept was, I mean, I think I talked about the concept and it's something that I'm gonna make the video about. But the concept of this is more the view. Also, wait. I'm forgetting to do the thing for the display entity again. So basically, the way that I do round display entities, or the way that I think it's the easiest, you just start with a block, you duplicate it, hold control and rotate it 1 each time. Until you get the full rotation. I think you need to do it 8 times. And then you group it. You don't break the blocks below. You don't break the blocks below. It's not a perfect round, but you can... I mean, I think that's the closest and easiest that you can do. Depends on the scale, right? If you then want to be more perfect, I guess you can duplicate this and rotate it even like smaller steps to get like an even sharper thingy. But I think that's a bit of an overkill, you know? There's a lot of friends in Builder Refuge doing it, so I got a lot of feedback and tips from them, so I think that's why it turned out way better than expected. Fair. Well, but that's a good way of learning. Learning from others. But yeah, that's how I would make the circles. Reminds me of Elden Ring. That's kind of the idea. You know, I'm being very inspired by that. You're going about this smarter than I was. I was doing it all the way around at first. I didn't group anything. Yeah, no, you just need to... When it has symmetry, you just need like a quarter. And then you can group and clone that. So you don't have to do like 20 entities. Looks like a cogwheel. Yeah. Yeah. Or you could, yeah, no, the grouping is a life savior. It's a life savior. But yeah, the idea for this city is to have... Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me open this. Where am I here? There we go. Make sure that that was working. The Elden Ring architecture is... Yeah. No, I want to play it again. I started to play it again with another character just so that I can experience everything again from a different perspective. But yeah, the idea and what we are going to focus today while doing this, the planning, is mostly on the presentation. We have the elevator to do the coming down of this. This is, you know, part of the thing. There's also a tutorial coming soon on how to do this. I know not everyone will want to do this, but I don't know, I think it's interesting and simple enough to achieve. We have the windows. The idea is that we can have sneak peeks of the city through the windows first. Then we come down, and here we can't see the city anymore. So we have to walk out, go through all the passageways. Then we get more sneak peeks of the city through the big windows that we can't also reach. So we are just like... We are being teased all the time as to where is the city and all that. Until we finally... The place breaks up, it opens up. And we get to see the entirety of the city from here. That is the idea, but we can't also access it yet until we go through all this cave system and stuff. That is the concept for the presentation of the city, so it's not like you just walk into it. And you have to go in. We still need to do a lot of work in the black market part, but it's getting there. Like, this whole area needs to be changed. And then you finally this connects to the bridge and leads into the actual city. So this is what I want to begin working on today. Maybe reshape this. I feel like this is too big probably for what I want. Or I want something different, I don't know. And figure out the layout of this entire place, because it's not perfect. But that's kind of the idea. What kind of inspiration do you need? Might have a big thread in the beer Discord. I could send over some inspiration pics. We'll see as we go. I have one concept in mind. I was gonna do a bridge in the middle, but I think I might not do that. I think I might do something different, which is why I'm considering getting rid of this. Have you played the DLC? Not yet. Not yet. I might in the future. I'm kind of waiting. I don't know why I'm waiting on the DLC. Quick action question. Is there a way to select in the air with box select, like hold alt and it places where your cursor is? I'm making a lot of blueprints and this would save a lot of time. Not exactly, but you can do box select and you can change this to pose 1 and 2 over here. And then you can click set, and that's gonna set your position to where you are. So then you can move around and set position 2. And that's it. I think that might be the fastest. Loving this, thank you. Hey Electronic, welcome in. Would it be like a transit system with elevator thingy, like a train or something? What do you mean? It has potential actually. I think it has more potential to do more stuff, like a drawbridge and stuff like moves around. So it could be possible, but I don't know. Would adding crystals be an idea, or is that a bit too fantasy? No, that's too fantasy. We can add gold rocks. That's a thing that we can add. Hola, how you all doing today? The fish potato, welcome in. How's it going? I don't think it's too big. I think it's rather make it thinner on the inside, like a cathedral doorway, you know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can... yeah. We can add layers to it, probably. I don't want the bridge to be so thick. Riku, welcome in. Good evening, Tones. How's it going, Riku? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Anamu, hello. Welcome in. Eres, hi. Thank you for the level up. You're finally live at the time I can watch. I know. But yeah, on Thursdays I'm mostly working all day. So today is a special day when I can stream. And I can stream earlier because of that. So yeah. I'm glad that you can be here today. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Riku. How are you? That will save some time, otherwise I'm grabbing the bottom of every build and dragging up. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly think the regular one is still better. But yeah, if you are looking for like clicking on the air, this might be the way to do it faster, I guess. I was playing around with adding different views in Axiom so I could switch around, but for some reason it doesn't lock my position. You have... when you have different views, the way that works is you need to pin these things so that you can move around, and when you come back it's always there even if you move. When you switch back it's always going to come back to that position. Like I end up here, if I go there and I go back here, I go back there. So these are you need to right click here and pick those options basically. Hope that makes sense. I don't use this too much. The elevator you just showed, yeah, I think there could be some potential for some industrial thing, kinda like in Create, but it will involve more work, so I don't know. So far I'm just using it for the simple elevator of Elden Ring type of thingy. Trade, hi, how's it going? Thanks for the level up. You could also just make a giant staircase outward, but in the middle it's collapsed. No, I like that idea. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that, because I do want... you know this structure, where we have the elevator and all that? I want this to be a long pillar coming down. Like that's the main structure that is holding the entire city. That is part of the lore. So this needs to come down in some sort of pillar-y way, all the way to the bottom. And probably a staircase going up that is collapsed or something is a good idea. So this is not just here for the looks. But that's not gonna happen today. I mean, we can plan the cylinder and the size, but not the actual structure. Or maybe yes, I don't know. Which is what this idea is for as well. Ta-da-da-da, ta-da-da-da, ta-da-da-da. How am I missing? Hey, thanks for the maxi level. Right. Oh, you got 4. Nice. You're one away from the house. Hey, Sassy Branch. Hi. How's it going? Hey, Calvin. Luna sent me over. Luna has been sending people over here. She's amazing. She said you were the master of Axiom. I know a few things. But hi. I've seen you around in different places. You seem really nice. I'm glad to have you here. Are you trying to learn Axiom? Or I don't know. For Underground, are you trying to do something distinctly different than Lord of the Rings or WoW Doors, which have kind of dominated the last few decades? Yeah, I'm trying to do more Elden Ring vibes, basically. Like more fancy architecture type. Like a mix though, it needs to be stone. I don't want it to be something crazy, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. Too many ideas. Underground is fun. Korea, I recommend Calvin to everyone that wants to learn Axiom too. Nice, thank you. Stan decided to do a live at the same time as Calvin, stay right here. Hey, thank you, Darius. I mean, you can be both places. When I pin them, I don't get put pin location. I put both. I said both. In word pin location. And that works for me. It's sad you're going to lose a great Minecraft villa. Is Stan really stopping? I mean, I don't think he's gonna stop playing in creative. You can never stop. It's such a good hobby, even if he doesn't make content about it. Yo, welcome in. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce that, but hope you're doing good. For real, he inspired me to pick it up again. He's crazy. Yes, Stan is a master. Stan is a real master. I saw him working on the build collab and thingy, and it was crazy. Hey Calvin, hope you're doing good today. Adip, how's it going? I'm finally awake. How was your stream, friend? It was nice to have you in the background while I was grading some exams. I have like 50 exams to grade. But now I got 13 left, so that's a good thing. Watching your stream was good company for that in my morning. Good place to be. But if you're level 5, you get your house in the capital. You need to have 5 maxi levels, which is basically 25 regular levels. Not the same. Not the same. If you're in doubt, feel free to claim it. If it's not, I can give the points back. No worries. Hey, Real Gummy, welcome in. How's it going? Sassy is an Oshi. Oh, nice. What do you mean by Oshi? Like Oshi? Hi, Time, welcome in. How's it going, friend? Thanks for the level up and the maxi level. See, Time has just leveled up and then he got at a maxi level. He has 11 right now and he already has a house. The maxi levels are the one you need for the house. I just came back to Switch after taking a break for several years. I just found out about Axiom and I'm trying to figure out how to use it. Nice, yeah. I was a big World Edit user previously. Oh, fair. I mean, if you use World Edit in the past, I think it's easier to learn Axiom. And you're gonna love it. I mean, if you like building big and large stuff and crazy stuff, Axiom just works so well. It's like... I mean, I was a big World Edit user in the past. Like, it was my only tool. And I was very decent at it. I managed to do very crazy stuff with it. But Axiom, like, not only provided the same thing that you could do with World Edit, it also you can do those things faster, better, because it works smoother, and you can do way more things. I will say it has a steeper slope in the way that it doesn't feel as Minecrafty. Like the layout, the one that you are seeing right now, this feels more like a modeling program rather than a Minecraft thing. I can see that. There's many people that struggle with that. And it's a valid point. World Edit still feels Minecrafty. Axiom, not so much. But I don't care about that, if I'm honest. It's just too powerful. But once you get around on how to move around into it, you found your own style, you learn what things you can do, you find the things that you like to do with it, then it's a real powerful tool. And yeah, it's there's no way back. Once you get to use this, there's no way back. Hey, how are you? Hey, Van Machina, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Starting my morning, doing some chatting. It doesn't seem to work for me. Might have to contact support. Yeah, maybe asking the thingy. Don't know what might be. I know there might be some incompatibility with other mods, but it depends. Or maybe it's a server thing. Are you doing it on a server? Maybe it's disabled on the server. Try in single player before asking. That might be a thing. I always thought a Greek Roman style would work really well for the Dwarven city, leaning more into some greys and whites rather than they go to lava and deep slate. Yeah, no, we are not gonna do lava. If we do something, we are going to do molten gold. That is something that we can do. Molten gold is a possible thing, but not lava. Yesterday was my birthday. Hey, let's go. Happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Hope you had fun. Hope you had a wonderful day. And it's better now by doing all the big projects in such short time span. Yeah, no, I see that. No, I know that. I mean, he's crazy. He's done crazy stuff in no little time with so much detail. No wonder he's burned out. To take it easy. He's taking a break, waiting for at least some time. He's now doing his last hardcore series, a slow playthrough. Yeah, no, I think after a break he's gonna come back. I'm glad to hear that. Stream was very nice today. I'm glad. I feel like at the beginning I was very good with Warzone stream, and I only play Warzone stream on your stream, Deep. I don't know if you have it on a hard difficulty, but I don't seem to get anywhere ever. Like, I feel like my skill on Warzone stream has been like downhills, and it makes me feel bad. I don't know why. So next stream, if you can put if I'm around, put a simple level so that I don't feel so bad at sucking at that game. Because it's a fun game, but I'm just bad at it. I think I need one more level. You need to do exclamation levels to see how many levels you have. A bit confusing at first, but it's so much easier to learn, and in the end up you'll be using as well. Yeah, no, I don't even have World Edit anymore. I need to bring it back because I think there are some things that are useful for. Oh, the other main advantage I will say from Axiom over World Edit is the visual guidance. The visual guidance is like up there, top tier things. Axiom is such a big improvement for organics. Yeah, you can do everything. Yeah. It feels a lot like Photoshop or something, but I am familiar with that stuff, so it was not too foreign. So it was not too foreign to me. Yeah, fair. Yeah. No, I've also noticed that, like, after teaching some people that have like experience with Blender or with other like Photoshop editing programs, there are some concepts of this that are very familiar. Even the way that you move around and all that, it's very familiar, so that's a big help for some people if you have experience in that. Like, yeah, same for me, for Deep. That was not my case. For me, I had to learn it from scratch, but yeah. Yeah, BR is the Builder's Refuge server. Brazilian, understand? Yeah. Adam, have you ever built on Builder's Refuge? I do, yeah. I did. The last time that I was there building was for the Axiom building competition last year.
The voice of the consciousness says, when you smile you flash your skeleton.
Yeah. Hi Blue, hi Brune, welcome in. Also hi Dino. Hello. How's it going? Hey Brune, I bought chocolate the other day and I'm happy. How are you doing? Are you flipping trapdoors? Is my tree with the trapdoors flipped? Or is it not? It would mean soon in another competition there is one? Yeah, for sure. I do... okay, let's do some building, right? Let's do some building. Clean this mess. Actually, you know, let's clean this mess properly. Nice. Let's see. No, I'm gonna be using other color. Let's use prismarine. I know I use this a lot, but in all fairness, it's a good block. The only thing I got out. That's the only thing I got out of all that. Yep, so give me my chocolate. It's good chocolate. I mean, it's the most classic bitter type chocolate. Bitter. I don't know how do you say that? I don't know. I don't know the word in English for that. What would be the... You know, you have the chocolate that is like very sweet and the one that is not so sweet. But bitter doesn't seem the proper word. Dark chocolate. Is it dark? Okay, yeah, dark then. It's really nice. I don't like when it's too sweet. Semi-sweet, dark chocolate, milk chocolate, pear. Okay, okay, milk chocolate. We have that. That's the classic. Oh, I move this. Fungus. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, this is making this look way better already, and we just did like nothing. Yeah, I think it's dark chocolate, like the one that is not so sweet. That is the best. I like milk chocolate, but it's too much. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Hey Alpsy, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. How's it going? Peter is probably also Magpie. Hi, welcome in. This is probably the best word in English. It doesn't mean something very off-putting or anything, like coffee can be bitter or very sweet. That's what I mean, but I feel like bitter is used mostly for other type of food. Right? In Spanish, there is the other word for it that separates the bitterness of a lemon from, for instance, to what would be the bitterness of the dark chocolate. I don't know if there's a word that separates that in English. There probably is, I'm just not sure. Dark chocolate is the best chocolate, especially salted. Oh yeah, that's good crepe. That is very good. There are some things here called alfajores, which is basically like a cookie with dulce de leche in the middle, another cookie, and it's all covered in chocolate. Most of the times it's dark chocolate, and there's one place that makes them with dark chocolate and marine salt, and it's so good. It's also so very expensive, but it's so good. It's such a good combination. I am dark chocolate enjoyer too. Yep, yeah. Also, there is proc chat on the server now. Oh no. I don't know if I like that, Brune. I don't know if I like that. Too much trolling already without it. No, but that's gonna be useful. Sour. Oh, that is true. I think that's the word, right? I remember you said you also like Attack on Titans. What's your favorite opening? I will say the first one. It's probably not the best, but the first season is the one that I've seen like 20 times when it first aired. That's because I was so much expecting it, waiting for the second season. So it has like the most emotion, like not the emotion, the nostalgic feeling to it. Which, yeah, I like it. But the last one, no, the prior to the last one, when they were in Marley, that was also very good. How do you make it to automatically mirror when you build? That is this tool, the symmetry. Is this one at the top? Basically, you scroll to the new slot, hold Alt and scroll up, grab the setup symmetry, and then you need to place a point where you want your symmetry to be. And then in this case, since I want to mirror what I do in this side to this side, you need to face that direction and press Ctrl F to flip. And that's going to create these two arrows. You can do this in every direction, like you can look there and it's going to flip along that direction. You can look up and it's going to flip upside down as well. But in this case, I just want to flip in this direction, so I look there and I press Ctrl F. And then everything I place here is gonna be placed there. Super useful for stuff like this, so then you don't have to copy and do anything. Very nice. My goodness, that sounds amazing. It is very good. I don't know how, but it feels amazing. One of my favorite like things to buy when I go on holidays, because it's one of those places, the brand that makes those things, those alfajores, is not like was originally from a certain city. Then it became so popular that it's everywhere. But I don't like buying them when I am anywhere. I just like buying them when I go to that specific place. Because it's where it was originated, you know? But yeah, it's like a must. These shapes are looking weird. I think I was doing too much. I think that's fine. Lemon is sour, dark chocolate. Lemon is sour, dark chocolate is bitter. Oh, okay. I thought it was the other way. Okay. I used to live in the southwest of the US, and dulce de leche is one of the things I miss most. It's so good. That and chorizo, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Indeed. I don't think I could live without any of that. Especially the ice cream. I'm not a super fan of dulce de leche, like itself. I like it, but I don't. There's people that love like just eating dulce de leche all the time on its own. I'm not that kind of person because it's too sweet. But the ice cream, the dulce de leche ice cream, is one of the best. I just can't. We are getting into the food realm. Overcoated, welcome in. How's it going? Our guys isn't an opening, but it's such a good song in the show that has tons of absolute bangers. What is that from Attack on Titans? Should I watch Attack on Titan? Oh yeah. If you like anime, it's a must watch. So good. That is, I think Attack on Titans is the best example of a show whose story is not the craziest. I mean, it is crazy. The story is good, it's not bad, but it's not like it's a mind-blowing. The story in itself, when you need to explain it to someone, you will realize it's a simple story. But it's told in such a good way, so that it's amazing. Like it's the best example of how to tell a relatively simple story in an epic way. And I love that. Ta-da-dum. Let me see. I'm very that's so cool. I never knew what that did. Yeah, it's a bit complex to get the hand of it, Magpie, but once you learn it, it's so good. Do you have chili chocolate there? It's pretty nice too. Can't eat that too much though. Ooh, no, I don't. That's like spicy, right? That might be interesting. I don't think I ever had. Wait, I did have one spicy chocolate once, but it wasn't very spicy. It was kind of like a scam. It was more like, yeah, it wasn't good. A bit different for me. It's one shoki too. I don't know the names. I don't know the name of the openings. I don't remember them. Hey Shay, welcome in. ¿Cómo se llama la compañía para que pueda quizás encontrarme lo de Dark Chocolate o lo que me has escrito sobre el tema de favores? Havana. Havana is the name of the company. You can shut people if you don't want to. Obviously, I'm probably gonna be on mute most of the time myself. Yeah, fair. No, I'm kidding, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Barricades, it's fire. Which one is Barricades? Yo, Hester, hi. Are you Spanish? Yeah, I speak Spanish. Old school artisan place. No website. What are you working on? We're trying to plan out the entrance of the city today, Hester. The entire city. That is the idea. Of the underground city, I should say. Not any city, the underground one. I think it's going well. Or it's starting well. Droop. Do we have freeze updates? Yeah, we don't need freeze updates. Block. I don't know what you mean, Aisha. I speak Spanish, but I'm not from Spain, if that's what you mean. I don't know if it's the question. Hey Maze, hello, thanks for the level up, friend. How's it going? Now I'm hungry and it's not quite lunchtime. I know. It's a dangerous topic to talk about food. Because now I want also that kind of food and I don't have it, so it's, yeah. Bad thing. I'm sorry, Sassy. Never watched anime? I mean, you never watched anime, I would say it's a rough start, probably, to start with Attack on Titans. But you never know. Depends on your taste. Hey Stam, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk, friend. Hope you're doing good. Also, I don't know if you're listening, Stam, but that thumbnail and build from your recent video, I love it. I'm definitely gonna be watching that because that looks absolutely amazing. Machine's coming about a chocolate flavor. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't a scam. I guess it was some sort of a spicy chocolate, but to me it tasted more like a vegetable. Rather, it wasn't spicy. It wasn't spicy. It was like a vegetable. It was bad. It was bad. Not gonna lie. You don't remember how to speak Spanish? Yeah, not anymore, honestly. I'll be honest though. I've been doing so much explaining about Axiom here on like streams and tutorials and all that. The other day I was explaining something on class to my students and I almost started talking in English and I was like, wait, what? No, you don't want that to happen. Let's not do that. I don't remember what it was that I was trying to say, but it just... Sometimes it's weird, because at the beginning it happened to me that I was trying to explain in English here on stream and I would like mix it with Spanish, and now it's happening the other way around and I'm like, yeah, nope, that can't happen. The good thing is that I was not looking at them, so they didn't see the panic in my face. Boing. Third is the return to Shiganshina opening, second is the penultimate, and third is the most famous, the third opening. The third opening is the best one. That is, yeah. Like from a music point of view, it's the best. It is the best. Iman, you should the stream and first word out of your mouth is alfajor and then this as only for both of us to remember if we can do Yeah, no, that is true. It's a dangerous talk. Food talk is a dangerous talk. Ba-da-dum. You're a teacher, I do, yeah. I can say where barricades place without spoilers, but I send the song to you in Discord so you can listen later. Fair. Also Spanish teacher tutor myself, that's crazy. Nice. Starving. Gonna make some pizza. Ooh, yeah. Okay, this was a good call. This was a good call to to reduce the size of this, and I think we can now. Let's be fair. I did this on a rushed day. I didn't think too much on the pattern of this thingy. So if we do, let's leave a 3 gap there, I think. Yeah. Another 3 gap. What I don't like is the whatever design I made on the top with the lapis. That is awful. We are gonna get rid of that. I know what we need here. I know what we need. I think I know what we need. What the heck is this? By the way, I'm studying Japanese. I'm going crazy. Ooh, that's fun. I have a friend that studied Japanese for years, and she made me want to study it, and I never did. I always say that it would be so nice to learn another language. I never find the time. I feel like I would need a friend to go to classes together. That would be the perfect motivation. But finding a new language that you want to learn with someone else, it's not easy. I think I always say between my choices, I would try to learn either Japanese or Italian. Do you think pineapple belongs on pizza? No. Pineapple doesn't belong anywhere. Pineapple is awful everywhere, like even on its own. I absolutely don't like pineapple. I'm sorry to the pineapple lovers, but no. Too sweet. Too sweet. I don't like pineapple and I don't like melons either. No way. I'm not changing my mind. What's the plan in there? The plan is to figure out the plan today, Songo. We don't have a plan. That's kind of the idea as well. Because this has no plan. Also, this platform, we don't need it anymore. Let's start clearing the room. What I do think here though, here we can have this like so. Unless it's on a drink. I do like pineapple when it's on a drink. And that's or yeah. That is not bad. But as a fruit, no thank you. GG to Elden Ring for 30 million sales? Ooh, let's go. I mean, it deserves it. Such a good game. Welcome in Backpack, by the way. Learn Swedish? That would be complicated. I think it sounds very complicated. Could always add Duolingo lessons as a redeem or something like that? No. I don't like Duolingo as well. I feel it's too demanding. I feel like it's too demanding. I don't like when my phone tells me to do stuff. Because I do that stuff and then I spend hours scrolling, dumb scrolling on YouTube or Instagram. And I hate that. That's why I have all my notifications off all the time. To avoid as much distractions as I can. So yeah. I like Duolingo on itself. I don't like the demanding, you know? Reg, welcoming. What? Hi, how's it going? What happened, Reg? Hello. Just one, Calvin. Destroy the pineapples. Exactly, yeah. Pineapple I don't like. But piña colada. Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, that's a good... That's what I was talking about, Reg. In those cases, I like it. In those cases, it's not bad. You need to try pineapple with pepperoni. Pineapple is at its best when it's paired with a salty flavor. Okay, interesting. The plan is to have a plan. Okay, noted. Yeah, that is the plan. Tralala, bombardilo, crocodilo. I clearly bombardilo, crocodilo. There's no discussion there. Nights easy. Yeah, seems very easy. I recently had you show up on my Instagram Discord page and I was freaking amazed. I'm not trying to kiss reveal some. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy them. I haven't been posting much recently. I need to post more back on Instagram, but work's been crazy. The good thing of being busy with work is that I get to do more streams, because it's the thing that I get to do easier without stressing. But yeah. Can't take this brain rot anymore. I found the brain rot very late, so I'm still like on the stage of being amazed by it, and I love it. Like everyone was talking about it, I was like, what? I was not caught up to it. So now that everybody's kinda tired about it, I just found out about it. So I'm like, this is fun. I don't know. Everything are exactly what I have needed. It got so long without being able to articulate or find it. What do you mean, like the bills? Yeah. The meme is out of control, yeah. Do you dislike pineapple for the texture or I think the flavor? I don't have problem with textures in general. I don't think there's anything. Maybe no, not in general. It's more for the flavor. I don't I don't like things when are too sweet. And there's some kind of sweet, which is like the particular sweetness of the pineapple and the melon, that I will call it like soft sweet. I don't know if that makes sense, but in my brain it's like a soft sweet. I can't. I just can't. I don't like it. It's like immediate eh. That's the best description that I can give you. It's immediate eh. We'll be signing to your Patreon in a couple of hours back. Well, thank you. No need to do that. But we've recently had some changes on the Patreon, so there are way many benefits now. So it's a good time to sub. It's a good time to be on the Patreon, if I'm honest. I'm trying to put more energy into it, trying to focus more on the Patreon. While in the past it was more like a thing that I had. Now it's... I don't think I like that. I've seen lots of videos of AI about these memes. Yeah, it's a lot. That makes sense. I feel that way about artificial sweetness. You know, it is similar, right? It has some similarities about it. It has some similarities about it, definitely. It definitely has some of that, like the artificial sweetness have some... I also don't like them because of that. Normal guy, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Let's do this thingy. Yeah, we're gonna do it simple. Let's not overdo stuff when we don't need to overdo stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Alvin, do you know any manga that talks about philosophical themes and paradoxes? No. I haven't been watching many animes or reading mangas in a long time. So yeah. Those used to be my favorite animes and mangas, I'll be honest. But yeah. It's weird, but since I started making content, the amount of content that I watch or consume has reduced significantly. I don't know what's the exact reason for that, but yeah. This is gonna be so fun when it's done. Hey Atari, welcome in. Thank you. Hope your day has been good. It's going well. Day's going well. Yeah, the idea is to make it look fire. We'll see. We shall see. You will see soon. This is my manga. Which one? The island I made looks like my forehead. Is that a good thing? Oh, that's a good thing. Ta-da. I am so tempted to adding statues here, but I think that's gonna be like too much. We do not need statues in places. I'm making a manga? Ooh, okay. That is interesting. Are you doing all the drawings as well, I guess? I have arrived! Nabrief, hello! How's it going? Thank you for the level up. I wonder what if we do an arch like so. No. Make statues of Technoblade? Yeah, because they will completely fit the theme. Yeah. We can do a hint. There is a city that we could. There is a city where we could do something like that actually, and it would like not be. I mean, we can't of course make it the Technoblade statue itself, but something along the lines. You're giving me ideas. See you everywhere. Hey Shelly, hello. Are these blocks placeholders to make it easier to texture later? Yes. Yes, I'm just focusing. This is my way of focusing on shapes. It's clearly not gonna look like this, but Prismarine, like I build mostly with diamond blocks, and Prismarine is the closest in terms of shaping. It has all the variants except for trapdoors and fences, but for trapdoors and fences I use the warped. And then I can like texture with noise all together. So yeah, we do. This is clearly placeholder. I don't think we'll get to paint it, but I can show you the way that we do the painting if you want, because it's really useful. Hey, that's like a smiley face. But we're not gonna have that. We're gonna have something different. Da-da-da. I think, wait, hang on. What if we do? And we come here and we do like this and we do like that. And we connect. I feel like that's gonna be better, yeah. That feels better. And we do smear, smear. And smear, smear. Then we go to symmetry again and we can do an overhang here. With some weird shapings, because why not? If you make like a floating island such as Heaven, famous YouTubers who disappeared. What? Ah! I mean, not exactly that's what I had in mind. I do need to work. This is something that I need to work soon. Because it's for the... we started on this, but I never actually got around to use it. I know that I can fly, but I just love using the elevator, so we're gonna use it so I can pause as well. We are working on a palace above the clouds, or like it's going to be like a hall for donators, people that donate in all the charity events that we participate on stream. I need to work on that eventually. It's kind of like a priority, but I'm putting that off. And we need to build them. It's like an upside down tree whose branches turn into clouds. And on top of that, there's going to be a palace type of thingy. This is the beginning of it. I might restart this at some point. So I'm like not super happy, but the idea would be to have this like that. With these branches turning into clouds, and here the palace. And this is gonna go high up in the sky. But I don't know, I feel like the shape would need to be different. I don't like this. I think I'm gonna take a different approach. But yeah, I'm not very motivated for that right now, so we... Also, I can get rid of this, I think. Now, yeah, we can get rid of this. No, not yet. Just in case, I still need to record something for that. Hey, Panda in Space, welcome in. How's it going? Hello. Also, Shelly and Panda, thank you for the level ups. Hi, Extreme Pixels, welcome in. Hello. Hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Also, sorry for the mate noises. I'm realizing. Ah, wait, no. You're going up again. I need to make a longer cooldown. I'm gonna call this the elevator of chatty, so we can chat while I do this. What do you think about mod that has like 1,000 block height limit? It still looks like vanilla Minecraft, but it's not. You know, I do have a mod. I do. Wait, let's wait for this to finish. How do you do this? It's a bunch of command blocks. I'm working on a tutorial about this. It's not the easiest, but it's also not the hardest. Does anyone have some bad advice? Why do you need bad advice? Bad advice. There's plenty of bad advice. Let's think, what would be bad advice about Minecraft? Dig straight down, always. Always dig straight by. This is the way. This is the command blocks. This is way up, that is way down. This is the cooldown. We actually worked on this on a few streams back, so the details are there. Concept is simple, I will say. In basically levitation to the platform and the player both at the same time, and a bunch of effects and things to kind of synchronize it. But it's not more than that. See, all this is like top sounds, effects, cooldowns, play sounds, particles, bunch of like sounds. The core of this is just a few command blocks. But yeah, I'm gonna do a tutorial on this because I think there might be some people interested in the concept. And it's different to what I usually do, but I think it's fun, you know, change things up. I've made large elevators like this. With Create, it's much smoother fare. Yeah, no, Create works wonderfully for that. That is true. That's a mod that I've been wanting to try and play with. But the good thing of this is that it's vanilla, you just need a resource pack. Oh, wait. I do have a mod for the extended build height, I think. It's not a mod, it's a data pack. But I do have the build height extended in this map up to like 1000. Because we are going to need that height difference. Like this mountain is already at the top of the world. So we do need the extra. But advice is fun sometimes. It is, yeah. Always texture randomly. That's one. Fair, yep. Hey, whatever, welcome in. Also, Twilight, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Did I already do that? No, you don't. I saw the build that you were working on with Goose the other day. That's amazing, and that's clearly not random texturing, my friend. You are both texture geniuses. Your Axiom tutorial is amazing, by the way. It's helped me a lot first time catching a stream, though. Hey, nice. I'm glad. I'm glad that you find it useful. That is the idea. And welcome to the streams. I don't stream often on YouTube. I stream more often on Twitch. But I'm trying at least to stream every Tuesday. And today it's like an extra stream, because holy days. I'm struggling so much with this design. I don't know what is it about it that I'm not happy with. I think I know. Okay, we are going to begin doing shapes. The moment of indecision is over. It's time to lock in. Keep existing. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Keep existing? No, I don't care about it. Keep existing, I don't think. Hang on, do I care about it or do I not care about it? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That seems good height. It seems good height, but yeah, keep existing is not gonna work. No, we need to do keep existing. Time of indecision proceeds to be indecisive. Ta-da-dum. Ta-da-da-da-da-da. Go crazy, yeah. What tools should I use for terrain Axiom? Elevation. Elevation, the main one. Melt, smooth, rock, and slope. In that order. Elevation, melt, smooth, rock, slope. That's the tier elevation, the tier of terraforming tools. Are they the only ones? No, but you can do more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tuki tuki. I'm afraid that this might go out. Nah, it's not gonna go out. Aaron, do you have any tips on how to use World Painter? Not really. I've never been very good with World Painter more than the basic stuff. And I haven't used it in a long time, so not really, sadly. Sorry. I mean, the best tip that I can give you is export the map, take a look at it in game, and go back at it. Because you never really know what you are doing until you do that, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we do that, and we do this. That's 7, and that's 7. Perfection. Is this what I want though? I don't know. I guess we'll figure out. And rotation, reset. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boing. Okay, we're going to tool mask Tuki, tool mask Tuki, and melt this away. We need more space. This is stone. Ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-ba-bam. I'd also recommend you find some landscape shapes you like out in the world and copy them and make a scheme to mess with. Yeah. Back from eating pizza. Hey, welcome back. Hope that went well. Hope you enjoyed your pizza. It's always good, right? Pizza is always good. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Just a bit more space we need. Not a lot. Not crazy. A bit. We can't do a lot though, because we're gonna find the... What is this hole? That on purpose? Yeah, that's holes in purpose. Okay. Time to smooth. Last time that I was doing this, the smooth was not working properly. It would crash every single time. It was so annoying. Glad they patched that. If I'm honest, most of this is gonna be covered, so it's not like a big deal to have this very smooth. But it helps my brain to have a clean canvas to work with. Na 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 na. belt. And honestly, let's just flatten this down. So why not iterate? If we want the range shape, we can do it later on. Right now, I just need clean canvas. Clean, 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 clean canvas. Why is there a hole? I don't know. Okay. So now if we do the same, okay, so this is what I want. This bridge, let's say around here, then we'll figure it out better, but here, hole. So it's not a proper bridge, it's more like a pathway. And it's probably going to come out here even a bit more, like so. And here we're going to have like that river of molten gold. And then you start going into the city through the sides. And you have the houses on the sides and all the passageways in between. And at the end of the river, there is the main palace. That is the pillar that is coming down from there. That is the idea. Adam, what's your favorite color and why? Orange. And why? I don't know. I like it. Yay, a build stream. Welcome in, Bobby. How's it going? I watched all the Axiom tuts and only now realize those are your videos. What do you mean you now realize? Thanks a ton for the guides. Hey, no problem. No problem. Na, 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 na. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make this thicker. I really don't know why the orange is my favorite color. It's always been. Since I was young. Maybe it's no longer my favorite color. There are other colors that I like more, I guess. But now I can't. I feel like I can't change my favorite color from when I was young. It needs to still be orange. Five, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the height is a mess. The height is 8. On your stream a few days ago, but I watched your Axiom 2 weeks ago. Oh, fair, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That also makes sense why it recommended my streams to you, right? So this is very cold now. It's so full. awful. We do not like that. Alright. Oh, I found yourself from scrolling looking for a build stream. Oh, nice. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. And we go down. Probably we are gonna go down a few more blocks on that, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought you sounded familiar, but I never connected the dots. It happens. It's fine. I guess that makes sense. I will say, in my videos I do sound way cleaner, and my pronunciation, I think it's better. On streams you can see my real level of English, which is like a constant struggle. This will be you time to use symmetry? Yeah, we've been using symmetry, but I'm like trying to decide exactly what I want. But yes, it is a good time to use symmetry, I guess. I do want to do this in a more fancy way. We are not gonna do that. We are gonna do flat disk diamond tuki tuki. And hang on, actually, we can do. Can we do now? That's centered. That doesn't feel like it's centered. Also, is this an even? No, shut up. No, it's not. Why is it then? Why? Why is it not centered? Did I mess things up? I clearly messed everything up. I hate this. Okay. We can fix it. We can do that, and we can actually kinda like the way that goes. So let's use the extrude shrink. Hey Lani Lake, hi. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing well, friend. Why? Yeah. It's not aligned. It's not aligned. I made a mess, but I think with that we fixed it. I think it's now we need to move probably because this has how much? 11 and this should have 10. This has 8. Very nice. Tuki tuki. Is that symmetrical now? I hope. Howdy Calvin, AY, welcome in. How are you doing?
Bear 818
Also,
just
hi,
raided
good
with
to see
6
you, Bob.
incredible
Hey,
viewers.
good to see you too, Lani. Hello. Ta-da-ta-ta. Choo. Yo. Yo. Bear, welcome in. How's it going, friend? Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get shout out for you. That am I typing it right? I think I am. Hey, if you're not following my good friend Bear over on stream, over on Twitch and YouTube, make sure to follow them. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing Autocrafter, one of the newest members of the Autocraft SMP. How's it going? How was your stream? It went well. Tired, been to the dentist. Oh no, that's scary. That's absolutely scary. Thank you, it's going good. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. What were you up to today? What were you doing on stream? Also, am I following? I think I'm following. Yes. Was scared for a moment. It was scary. Hey, Shape Plays, hello. What are you doing? I was building our next Patreon server. Oh, nice. I'm doing well. We're doing some planning finally over my underground Dwarven city. And chilling, vibing, and talking. So it's going well. It's going well. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Hope you have had a wonderful stream. But if you need to raid and run, I absolutely understand that. Go take care of yourself. I don't know for how long you've been streaming or how late it is for you. But if you need to go, feel free to do so. If you want to stay and hang out, that goes for anyone that came in with the raid as well. You feel free to stay as well. Of course, you are more than welcome to. As always. Okay, let's make sure this is symmetric now. We've been having some miscounting here. Are you making today? We are trying to plan out how I want this city finally to work around. Because I have the entrance finally figured out, but I need the layout for this, and I think I have an idea, so we are trying to get that idea settled down finally. I'm just gonna lurk for a bit, of course. Enjoy, Bear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need a diagonal here. No, that's not a diagonal. I don't know what's wrong with this. Okay, I think we fixed it. Yeah. You know what? Let's do it by hand. Time to use the symmetry. Time to use symmetry here. We do thingy, 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 thingy. Like so. Yeah, that looks decent. The bad thing of doing a weird shape is that then I need to like do everything else by hand, but I think it's fine. What is this you're building? This is my single player. This is the capital, where I've been building everything recently. It's the... Oh, I can't use this. It's the inside of the Dwarven city. This is where we have the elevator. This is the house we were working on last stream. The tavern for Lakai. Hey Kimota, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. 1100. That's crazy. Yeah, it's right here. It's this big map. I've slowly started with this city a long time ago. And it's a tough one, because I've been like really enjoying making this city, but it's also scary to do that stuff, because I don't want to ruin it. Okay, that sounds good. Let's make sure this goes there. We smear all the thingy. Where are you from? You have Spanish accent. That is because I am from Argentina. And I do speak Spanish. It looks nice so far. Reminds me of the air tunnel. That is inspiration in a way. It's not gonna look like it, but the entrance is inspired by that. In a way, the elevator, the concept, it's Nocron. It's not gonna look like it, clearly, but I'm taking inspiration from that. Argentina, I wanna visit. Yep. Beautiful there? It is. It's a large country. It has many beautiful things.
The voice of the consciousness says, I, Navrith, invoke my right as an American citizen to talk to the people. Also, hi, Kevin.
I like that. You have your right to talk to the people. Hi, Navrith. What was I saying? It is a beautiful country. I will say, as with most places in South America, it is dangerous if you don't know where you are going. So, if you come on your own, make sure you have a tour or a guide, at least the first time, especially if you go to the big cities. If you go to the more touristic places in the south, where you have like more mountains or more nature stuff, it tends to be more safe. But the main cities, which you have to go through them because it's like the main point of arrival, they are beautiful, but you need to know where you're going. Yeah, that would be my recommendation. But other than that, it's a beautiful place. And you have many things, like the north is very different to the center, to the west, to the south. Like nature and geology and weather is very varied. And the vegetation as well, so it's... And the food is good, so I recommend it. Decía yo, he visto un video tuyo y eso me parecía nice. Did it just say Kevin? I think it said something weird, yeah. Same Cyprus, very many snakes. In fact, Cyprus got more cats than people. Interesting. Where is Cyprus? Is that in Sweden? What are the dangers? The dangers mostly people sometimes. That is the danger. You can get robbed pretty easily. And when you are on vacation, that is not fun. Because you can lose important stuff. Na, 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 na. Look it up. I've heard about it. Ooh, that looks very nice. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. It's an island. Oh, that looks very nice. They use cats to scare away snakes. Interesting. I didn't know cats scare snakes away. Also, hi Loopy, welcome in. How's it going? Hope your day is going well. Thank you for stopping by and leveling up. No, I think we need full blocks here. No, I think we need anvils. This is an anvil design. Yeah. At lunch, just saying hi. Hey, I know. Enjoy your lunch, enjoy your break. Again, I hope your day is going well. It has best steaks, I heard. It's pretty good. Yeah, meat tends to be pretty good and we kinda love it. So people dedicate a lot of time to make sure that it's well cooked and well seasoned and all the good stuff. So yeah, you will find some really good steak and barbecue and all sort of things. The food is good. You're going to eat good in general, and people love like foreign tourists. So yeah, it tends to be a nice. You will be well welcomed in those places. For me, decent, almost night. Ooh, so you're like couple hours, many hours different from here. Hermano brasileño, hey, let's go, Flint, welcome in. Been really obsessed with Patagonia lately. The Patagonia is very nice. Patagonia is the south. I think it's the most beautiful part that we have. It's very nice. The weather is perfect. The lakes, there are just so many lakes. The mountains to explore, the forests, it's so good. I just love it there. Have you ever been around there? Great content, Calvin, you're the guy. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I go to the Patagonia like every 2 years or so. It's really nice. I really like it. And thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy the content. The best food I've eaten is filet mignon. Nice. Na, 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 na. Gotta make a staircase. For people to go up. Into the place. Tuki 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 tuki. That feels nice. And we are not gonna get up there. Then we need a staircase coming down. Reminder, it's time to take a short break. Okay, we have 10 minutes still. We have 10 minutes before the break. Is there any Minecraft YouTubers you watch for inspiration? My biggest inspiration is BWO. Not only for building, but for content. Like, it's probably the reason why I started making content. Because I really like what he was doing. Like, I don't know, Season 7 of Hermitcraft was the best of the best for inspiration. I will say for building though, my beginnings of buildings were inspired by Sheracraft and Shamanite before VDAVs. I think the way that I got inspired was Sheracraft because of adventure maps I wanted to build. So that was where I was learning. Then that led to trying to learn World Edit, which took me to Shamanite. From here I went to Grian. From Grian I found Hermitcraft. From Hermitcraft I found Good Times with Scar, which was also good inspiration. And from Good Times with Scar I found BDAVs, and yeah. Since then I loved all the content. And of course there are others, like Shermsy Boy is a very good inspiration. I really like his content and his style, which is very similar to BDAVs, I would say. It has its own twist, but it's really good. Then we also have Deep Sky Miner, which is a good inspiration. If you don't follow Deep Sky Miner, it's probably the best builder that I know. It's right there in chat. There's many inspirations. Many inspirations. But yeah, that's kind of like the way. Break in 10 minutes? Yeah, we take small breaks every 2 hours to kinda chill down for a bit. Good Time with Scar is very good. Time with Scar is, yeah, it's one of the best. One of the best for sure. You gotta run, lunch is over, bye bye. Hey, have a good one, Loopy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you as always, I appreciate it. Hope the day goes well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. We probably should be doing 3 instead of 4. So am I doing symmetry on the other side? Yeah, I am. Okay. Beep. How long is break? 5 to 10 minutes. Not long. Not long, you know, just to stand up, stretch, get some water. If not, like, for instance, right now, most of the times I'm not like super tired on the 2 hours. But if I don't take the break, then after 3 or 3.5 hours, I'm very tired. So it's better to, you know, to take care before. Yeah. Hey, Clemix, welcome in. Hello. Hey, Calvin, I saw your clicking mansion build on your Patreon site. And I was wondering if it was possible to just get the building to my server. They had to change the world completely. What do you mean? I mean, it's on the download is on my Patreon. Like, you can get it. You can get the world individually on my shop, or you can get it as a subscription on Patreon, along with many other builds. It's a standalone build, so you can place it anywhere. You don't have to change the world. Like, if you have World 8 or Litematica or Axiom, you can bring it over to the server. But you need one of those things. If you don't know how, feel free to message me on Discord and I can help you on how to get it on. But it is possible, you don't have to change the world completely. I found it. What's up, Calvin? Hey, Wolfland, welcome in. Going good, going good. Found it hard to find new to me Minecrafters through searching on my PC, so I recently started searching on PC at work and find ones I've never heard of. Oh yeah, something that I love from my YouTube is that because I used to look for a lot of like new Minecraft YouTubers for the Autocraft SMP, like to recruit and stuff, I get now, like, my feed is already recommending me a bunch of new creators all the time that are not known, and sometimes you find really good content from not known creators, and I love that. I absolutely love that. And now my feed is always constantly recommending me new people, on YouTube, which is very neat. Okay, this doesn't line up with that. Which is not good. Hey Mark, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hey, 5 levels, let's go. How's it going, Mark? If you have the points, the channel points, you can get your first maxi level now. Alban, how did you make the elevator? A bunch of command blocks. A bunch of command blocks. I'm working on a tutorial. It will be up soon, hopefully next week. But yeah. There is a VOD on my YouTube, like I think 3 VODs ago we did some of the commands on stream, so if you really want to learn it now, that would be a good way to go. If not, I would if not, I would wait for the tutorial, because that might be like more compressed into one thing. I added you on Discord, thank you for answering. Yeah, no problem. I don't have enough? Fair. Add a landing in mid of turn? Yeah, we probably need to do that. I'm trying to see where this connects so that I can see what we need. Because if it lines up here, we can do this. Yeah, this works nice. Now we just need to close this. I can't use the tool to fill this in because we have the symmetry. I go shower, no worries. Hey Onky, hi! How's it going? Good morning. Okay, that seems nice. Let's see. Have the stair to go up and the stair down below to go down. Perfect. The only thing we need is to bring this down like so. And go. Here. There we go. I think. Very nice. Let's see, can we now do this? Probably not, but if we do stairs instead here, I can click. One, two, three. Okay, this needs to stay on 3. If we do that, yeah. Yeah, that makes even steps, which is what we want. You just have you in the background while I work. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, I wanted to get this done, designed. What happened here? Oh, these are not lined up. Why? Wait, are these though? I don't know. What's wrong with all this? Okay. We can move this. No biggie. 1, 2, 1, 2, tarara, tarara. The roof seems fine. The view should be decent. Decent is a... We'll see. We'll see what we do with this once we get it. Because right now, I mean, we can do like pedestal here so people can stand on it. Pedestal, like a lookout spot if we want. Hey yo monkey, hello, how's it going? Going today? It's going well, it's going well. Doing some planning finally on the underground Orden City, which I've been like postponing and postponing. And I'm liking where this is going, so it's going pretty well, I will say. How are you? How are you doing? How's your day going? Or how was it? I love that everybody knows Sassy Branch. I feel like I'm missing out. Who's Sassy Branch? Deep wasn't lying. You are a real OG. What are you doing now? Planning. We are trying to get the layout. I don't know where the houses are gonna go, but I think here we're gonna have a river. Like some water. Houses on the sides. And stuff. The plan is to have a plan, basically. Doing well, thanks. Just finished work. Nice. So, modernizing my wilderness base. Oh, did I tell you, Monkey? The other day they showed me your base on the wilderness SMP. We were on a Discord call with Pandy and people. I had not seen your futuristic. I don't know if that's your base, but the futuristic stuff that you made, that's absolutely mind-blowing. I love it so much. It's so clean. So good. Great to be back. Hope to see you soon. Oh, it's going well. We have this so far. We turned the big bridge into 2 smaller bridges on the sides, and I think that's a good call, because it was too large of a bridge. So this is gonna give us more space to play around with stuff. Which is nice. Is there a build on top of the cave? Yes. The cave is a Dwarven city. It's a mountain, actually. Ignore the random floating stuff. But yeah, we've been working. This is a city that we worked on terrain first, then the entrance, and it's a city that I love. Like, I really want it to look nice. So every time I can, if I'm not inspired, I just work on something else and then come back to it. Yeah, no, the gate, it turned up way better now that we kind of changed the design a bit. I think those are just some simple ones, I think. I like the one that is like... I don't know how to... What is this? Twisting. Is twisted? Yeah, I think it's... There's one like it's spiral. Not twisting, it's like spiral. It's very good. Usually there will be some proper modern things in there too. Ooh, interested. Bueno, sí. Thank you. But yeah, we are slowly working on this. I don't know for how long we've been working on this city, but that's the goal with this map, right? I don't want to speed things up for a video or for stream or for anything. I just wanted to look and feel good. Like, this area needs so much detail. This is boring. Look at this. What is this? We might need a bit more lighting in this place. But I feel we are doing a good job in terms of the entrance of the city. Like, it's a long entrance now that I think about it, because you have to do all the bridge, all the staircase, then you do the elevator, then you do this. I mean, you are on the city already here, right? But it's an experience to walk through this place, and I like that. You go into the black market. This is very dark. It's a large project though. And then we get to the bridge. And I can see a big structure there in the middle at the end, like a big pillar type of thing, and all the houses lighting up on the sides. I think that's gonna be beautiful. I think that's gonna be beautiful. But we'll see. It's a massive project. Yeah, and this is one of the cities. This is only one of the cities. We have to make 7. Like, we only have one made, which is this one. This is the only one that is finished. Only. Let's crank up the render distance for just a bit. This is the only one that is done. This is like the most classic medieval one. As I always say when I come here, there are many things that I will do differently now on here, but it's part of the process, right? To learn as we go. Then we have, well, this is the underground one, the one we are working on right now. Then we have the one for the elves, which is my absolute favorite one, and it's also another one that I'm like super scared to come back and work on it because I don't want to ruin it. This is where the Elden Ring influence started to kick in. Again, we have the entrance of this one so far. We need to work on the actual city. Will you use light shaft highlight areas? You know, Queen, that's a good idea. I hadn't think about that. We can definitely do stuff like that. I'm gonna put that in my brain, because that's a good idea. I will try, I guess. Can you teach Hester to build spruce trees? Yeah. Did Bunny show you the prank that Lani and I did on her? Is it the shark? If it's a shark, I saw it. The shark biting the dragon, I think. But yeah, this is a mess on the other side. We need to work on all this. And then on top of this, the idea is to have another city here, another city here, and another city here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and one here. I'm missing one here. And then we have to like terraform the entire place and add like special places like this one. like the infamous Hall of Legends. So it's a bit of a long project. It's a bit crazy. But we are enjoying it, I think. Restarting, thank you. Yeah. You know, every time that I get to show this, I will show this. You all know that. But I love it. Did you add the second island? No. But in the future, maybe. This is the only island. Only one. It's only one island. It's not rendering, there we go. Just this one. It wouldn't be a bad idea though to like move the Hall of Legends to a separate island. Because the snowy biome here, it's kinda very close to this. It's a harsh transition here. I might need to like do some stuff there to fix it. But yeah. This is the whole... You are a funny one. The most powerful tool for underground builds. I might need to learn how to do that though. Is it in conjunction with lighter blocks to really sell the light shaft? Yeah, I was thinking of doing like faking it, right? Like adding fake light shafts with just lighter blocks. But I don't know. Really good, man. Thank you, Wafflan. Never saw that part of the continent. Yeah, that's been there, but I don't go there often because I'm like working on this side first. But the idea is to have different like civilizations in every place. So this is underground. This is also going to be an underground city, but this is going to be more magical type of thingy. This is going to be more like an organic city. It's gonna be interesting. This is clearly going to be a desert city, and this is going to be also kind of like a mesa type of city. But yeah, I do progress on this as I get inspired, if I'm honest. Never saw enough of the map. So I saw that other piece of the land and thought it was a new... Oh, right, like this, yeah. You know, this is not connected here. The idea is to, like, this bridge over here. This bridge over here, the idea is to connect it to another bridge that goes all the way across the water. My PC is very unhappy with me moving quickly. The idea is to eventually connect this with the bridge all over to here. Here we have the entrances to the Lush Caves and the Black Market. I really like that. But yeah, the idea is to have a big bridge there that connects this part to that, and then it connects through land. But this is all wilderness. This is all an area that we need to make it like hostile in a way, and it's placed to add like ancient structures and houses for people and stuff like that. This build is so crazy good. Thank you, Deep. It's taking shape. It's taking shape. I like it. I think what happens is that there should be a transition biome between the snowy mountains or the warm... Yeah. Yeah, no. It definitely needs to be something there. But I don't think we have enough room for that. Like, it's... There's really not much. They are both mountains, so I think that's good. I feel like if we add more mountains here or a river of some sorts, we can break that up. But yeah, also, what is this tree doing here? This needs to go away. Just in case, I'm gonna clear. Do it again. There we go. Speechless, as less level build. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it really, I mean, when I started this, like the first city, this one, that was only world edit. And Axiom really helped a lot with all this. Like, I feel like my building skills improved so much thanks to it. Like, I was allowed to do more crazy things faster, which I love. I should stop wasting my experience on random things like Voice of the Consciousness. But it's fun now, It's definitely the type of field that you need to stare at to find all the details. It has many details. Hey, mother, welcoming. I think I'm a good builder, but I could never start a large project like the Hall of Legends. So much detail. I can build in that scale, but not with that level of detail. It takes some time, I guess. But if you don't practice, you won't get there. Also, I don't know. You can always come back and add more. The detailing here is this was the first time when I started building with Prismarine. Like, it was designed, we did this on stream obviously, with a bunch of diamond blocks, and this was all like placeholders. This was all Prismarine. And then you can paint. Of course the statues were done separately. And like, I didn't place all these trapdoors by hand, they were all done with placeholder blocks, and then you just paint with a noise painter and change them properly. I will say the difficult thing of this is to figure out the scale and not make a mess. But yeah, I mean, as I was saying, if you don't practice, you won't get there, right? But yeah. Here we played a bit with the light shafts in some bits. Or maybe not. Also, this is where the original elevator was made. The original long elevator. Yo.
Monkey_hamster gifted an Evil 1 subscription to Sassy Branch.
Monkey, thank you for the gifts out to Sassy Branch. Thank you so much for the support, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Sassy, enjoy. Enjoy your capybara emotes. Can you show the castle, please? Oh, yes. Let me wait. I can't leave the area until the elevator is done, because then it might break. So we need to wait until we get to the top. Do you have any place you can take the blueprint of the trees, for example? What do you mean? Like, you want the schematics and blueprints? They are on my Patreon. The trees that I'm using here, some of them are on my Patreon. Like the autumn trees, I can show you. They are on my Patreon to grab. Do you have the Creaking Mansion? No, the Creaking Mansion was for a particular challenge that I had last year where I was making a build for every biome. And that was the last one. The last one was the Creaking Mansion. But they are standalone. And here we have the only legend of this map so far. The Rustic Dragon. The castle. Let's show the castle. That's the castle in its full view. You can see the texture is different. The here I was using World Edit was different. Do you think I have schematic of the mountains behind you? I can't afford membership and that... Get it? Which mountains? The snowy ones? I will put... I'm planning on placing a download for this soon for free. So you could have that eventually, yeah. I'll let you know when it's done. IC3, yeah. It's great when you come across people like Aspen, isn't it? Makes you really want to work on your skills to improve. I will say this took more than 2 years now. Like it didn't happen from one day to another. It takes time. Like it's a bunch of inspiration put together. As I always say, if you're not inspired, put a hold into it, come back later, work on something else. Once you feel the perfect thing comes across, you can do it, but don't force it. About practice and patience, it took him a week of a lot of motivation to finish it. Yeah, that is true. We did struggle with the Hall of Legends. The Hall of Legends was a bit of a struggle until we got something right. But that was a struggle because we also had the pressure of Rusty getting close to claiming the legend. So I wanted to have that by the time, so yeah. It took me to... Wait, but that's it. Like, you don't have to compare to my build style or to anyone's. We talk about this many times, but if you want to compare yourself to your previous builds. That's the best way, and see how much you improve. And that will motivate you more. Of course, you can take a look at other builds and be inspired. But yeah. And also, I show all my secrets here, so there's no secrets on how I do things. Practice? What that? You have a lot of practice from what you're talking about. Thank you, monkey. You do this elevator. It's a bunch of command blocks. I'm working on a tutorial soon. Also, this weekend we are going to have special titles. People are going to be able to claim special titles and become like nobles of the capital. It's going to be a limited edition thingy to celebrate the 10k subscribers on YouTube and the 1k on Twitch. So you will be able to have a special armor stand in the world with your name and a unique title. It's not going to be expensive in terms of points, so anyone will be able to get them. It's going to be with a custom currency that is going to be available during the weekend. When I say weekend, I'm saying Saturday only. Or Sunday if I don't manage to do it by Saturday. We shall see. Don't compare yourself, remember that it's a video game, and if you focus on having fun, you'll improve. Exactly, Hester. Yeah. I mean, if I will tell you that this came without any struggle, this was... every single thing of this was a struggle. I mean, not every single thing, but many things here, and there were moments of wanting to abandon this. I'm glad that I didn't, because I really like it now. But patience. If you don't feel like building something while doing a mega project, if you don't feel like doing something, if you don't feel like working on something, just stop, do something else, and come back when you are inspired. Even these mountains, we did a whole terraforming project here that I didn't like, and I had to tear it down and start over. And I'm so glad that I did, because I absolutely love this now. This castle will work. Thank you, Maddie. 2 years well spent. Looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, it's not 2 years of constant building, right? There were like months of non-building. But yeah, I like it. I like it. It feels grand. It feels good. It has movement. It has life. How do you make those indents on the castle towers? I don't remember. I can show you up close if you want. They are not the most complex. They are like things. Also, mistakes. They are like this. I don't know. There's no like a good angle to show them. Not by hand? No, this was by hand, I think. This was by hand. There was no way to do them without. Imagine being close to getting the Hall of Legends. Yeah, you will get there, Deep. You will get there.
The voice of the consciousness says, chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. A baby born will die before the sin. Chocolate rain. The school books say it can't be here again. Chocolate rain. The prisons make you wonder where it went. Chocolate rain. Build a tent and say the world is dry. Chocolate rain. Zoom the camera out and see the lie. Chocolate rain. Forecast to be falling yesterday. Chocolate rain. Only in the past is what they say. Chocolate rain. Raised your neighborhood insurance rates. Chalk.
I will say thank you, Broom, but I have no idea what was that. I think we're going to ban Broom. Yeah. I'm glad that it's limited. Can I do a limit of TTS like for specific users? You already showed the elevator. My wish has to do something. This is 2 minutes. No, I can show you. Too long didn't read. Can you repeat, please? No. Never ending. Yeah, too slow. The lady that reads was too slow. Too many pauses. What was that? The elevator. We have 2 elevators. I'm working on a tutorial on this, Maddie. It's gonna come probably next week on YouTube. Exactly how to do this. It's a bunch of command blocks. It's not the simplest, but it's also not that difficult. The concept is quickly is an armor stand and a display entity that has the shape of the platform that you want, and the entity whose name is this long thing is constantly teleported to the armor stand with this command block, and then when it detects the player on the center, it triggers this basically, which is levitation to the armor stand. So the armor stand starts going up and the entity is constantly teleported to that. And I give the same levitation effect to the player at the same time, so we both go up in a synchronized way. And then I use a bunch of structure blocks, 2 structure blocks to destroy the platform. And then basically I test when we reach the top. I summon another like structure block to create the platform and clear all the effects. And go here to begin testing for when the player is at the center at the top. And to go down, it's basically the same, but what it does is it gives slow falling. Here, it gives a slow falling to the armor stand and to the player, and at the same time it reduces the gravity, so the slowing is even slower. That's the concept. and a bunch of particles and sound effects to sell the idea. So you stop, that's the thing, it goes up. And then there's also a command to test when you get too far away. So you get cleared of the levitation when you're here. But yeah, that's the idea. It's not the easiest, but it's not the hardest. So those are the structure blocks. So once these things gets to the top, you will see that this turns on. And up. There you go. And the structure is summoned, so you can walk out. Is that a song? Van Brun? Yeah. My favorite part of that song is how he says chocolate. Yeah. Everything happens to me when I start a complex project. I learn so much in the process of doing it. And when I finish, I'm left thinking that I want to redo everything with the new things. Yeah. That's what happens to me with the first city. Like, there's many things that I would change. But at the same time, it's like, I kinda like to watch at the back in the same build. Like, take a look at the past on how I was building. So yeah, that's a tough thing to be able to want to come back and change things up. Hyped for that. Yeah, it's gonna be a complex tutorial though, but I think some people might enjoy it. I don't know. Hello Dante, hi, how's it going? Nice, I made something like this but with copy command. Yeah, I tried a few things. This was the best because it's the smoother. All the other ones were like tuck 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 tuck. This one is like smoother. The idea for levitation is amazing. Yeah. It's very clean, I think. The slow falling is a bit more tricky, but still it works. Do you got any mounting schematic I can have? I don't got money for Patreon memberships. I don't have the schematics as they are, but I will eventually give a world download for this for free before it's finished. So you might be able to get them from there. Because I don't have the schematics. And they are too big. Thank God I'm using Create. Yeah, with Create it's easier. I know. But the only thing you need here really is command blocks, which makes it vanilla friendly. And if you want your platform to look like this, you need a resource pack. But you can make it on your own, which is very neat. There were like 5 minutes in the middle of the explanation. Nobody understood the thing. No. Well, I'm sorry. I mean, people that were on YouTube understood. I love looking at my old builds and how bad they are and how proud I was of them. Exactly. Yeah. No, absolutely. It's also like your style changes as you go. You learn new things, you apply new things. It's part of learning and the joy of Minecraft building. But yeah, now I look at this and I'm kinda disgusted by many of these builds. But it also gives it another different style. Like, this looks very different than everything else. Just because of that. Also, someone asked for 3 schematics. The ones that I have are the ones for this forest. These trees I have as a schematic. The autumn trees. To be honest, I love looking at my hobbies and how about... Oh yeah, sorry, I read that. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no worries. All right, we've been delaying the break for like hours. I'm gonna take a quick 5, maybe 10 minutes break. And we'll be back to keep planning the things. Enjoy the music. Stretch, get some water if you need, and I'll be right back. We were talking so much about chocolate. I had to get some. Let me see. Hey, Murillo Wins, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I migrated to YouTube during the ad break. Nice. Yeah. So good. Hey, let's keep building. I wanna see if I can get some more planning, and then maybe we will do the tree. Okay, what do we need here? I think we need... Let me try to get the pillars. I'm gonna separate them first. How is this pattern? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tuki, tuki. Tuki, no. Tuki and Tuki. Hey, Master Dragoner, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the level up. Oh, we need one more here. This is something that I'm trying to get more used to doing, which is basically first sitting properly and second saving like the designs of the things that I do, because there's always a moment where you need them. And it's nice to have them on the side. So you don't have to redo it or anything. Yo Ben, hi! Hello! How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm trying to get... It was comfortable before, but I moved and now I'm like, what? There's something wrong. Is cheesecake for lunch a crime? No, cheesecake is the best. It's never a crime. You can have all the cheesecake you want. Every single time. Hey Gami, hello, welcome in. Was that my lunch? Fair. Best lunch ever. Cheesecake is the best. Always. Vive Index, thank you for the follow. Shout out please. No? I don't know you. Hey, thank you for the max level machina. Oh, let's go. That's your second. Nice. With caramel drizzle. Ooh. I like the one with it's not strawberry. Weird sounds. What is it? Raspberry? Is it raspberry fruit? I think it is. Or am I making things up? I think raspberry, the one that I like. Pa-pam. 3 more and I can get a house. Let's go. Do you have any ideas of where you want your house, man? Right now there's only one that we need to make, which is the one for Luna. It's gonna be a solar punk. Looking forward to making that one. Raspberry, yeah, that's pretty common. Yeah, that's the one. That's my favorite, so out of all the type of cheesecakes that I've tried with raspberry around, it's like, yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme. Not yet, but I'll think about it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you don't have to have an idea. We can always come up with it once you get there. But if you already have one, it's some people already know where they want their houses. Please, more YouTube content. I'm working on it, Mouse Dragoner. I am working on it. It's just I've taken like I've doubled my workload this month, and it's been difficult to keep up with all the content, both time-wise and energy-wise. So there is something coming soon, but yeah, it's not. I'm not the fastest with editing, if I'm honest with you. I can send image to you and you build it, or how does it work? Yeah, basically, like if you have a reference that you like, you can do that. If you find the reference of a build that you like, within a controlled range, right? Don't do anything crazy. Don't go for anything super crazy. Like at the end, the final decision is mine. Like if the build is too crazy, I won't do it, or I will suggest doing something else. But if it's a good reference and I like it, I'll do it. But yeah, basically that's the thing. If not, I can search for a reference of something that I think will fit well somewhere, and we can discuss that. That's basically it. I won't be here for this weekend to get a special role, but I don't really need any ego boost with nothing. Fair. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not gonna be the... If people like it, it won't be the only time. Whenever we do a special event, we might bring it back. But yeah, for now, it's going to be just something to commemorate. To remember those that stopped by during that event this weekend. That's all. That's all. Something silly. There's something... Ah, I see. Why? Why did this rotate the walls? That makes no sense. Okay, we're gonna do so. When is it? When I am sleeping? Yes. Yes, that's the idea, Deep. The idea is to do it on Saturday when you are asleep. So let me know. Because sometimes you go to bed later, so when you are like getting into bed, let me know so that I can start a stream. No. The idea is to make it kinda like today, maybe even earlier. Because it's going to be a 10-hour stream, so we need to start early. So around, yeah, probably 5 hours prior to now. That will be the time. That is the time that I'm aiming for. Why did this do that? I don't know. Knew it. I know. That's what you get for forcing me to do a survival dragon, you know? For pushing me. But no, I do have some fun titles for people to claim. Looking forward to see if people like them or not. I think they're gonna be fun. This is the type of thing that I should be doing on a side so that I can actually then copy them, but you know, sometimes I'm stupid. It's fine. We do plum plum. This is a perfect example on how not to do things. Is this lined up properly? I think it is. Seems to be at least. Yeah. Whoa, you want it and you know it? The survival dragon? Yeah, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it sometime. Sometime, someday. When? We don't know. How? We don't know. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Da-da-da. You made this work with wall painter? Yes. The base terrain was done with wall painter, like the shape. The rest, no. Like all the mountains and stuff, they were done afterwards. That is a 3 gap. Do we like a 3 gap here or more or no? We can do 5. This connects to that. Ta-ta-ta. We might need to edit tool mask, tuki. How much can we carve out? Ah, we can carve out more. Yeah. Let's not go crazy, but let's carve out just a bit more. So we can get some nice pillars in both places. We can't do much more because we have the the water there. Do you think well painted will be hard for newbies like me? I mean, how hard it is from 1 to 10? I don't think it's hard. No. You'll manage. I would say it's a 6. In difficulty. To begin with it. To become good at it, it is difficult. Like to be able to do crazy things with it. But to do some basic things, you are good. You can do it. Anyone can. It's like using paint. That's why the name. Still, I recommend watching some tutorials from people, cause there might be some things that you don't know at first. But other than that, okay, I think the stairs are lined up with that, isn't it? Yeah. Let's make sure this is not peeking out. It's not. Right? No, it's not. Nice. Sleeping 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means we need one more. There we go. And we need to fix whatever this is. Hey Lakai, hello. How are you doing? Do you wanna see your house, friend? Do you wanna see your house? Or nah? How long you working with this world? I mean, the whole project, and how more time you wanna spend for this project, you think? I've been working on this for right now I would say 2.5 years. That's how long I've been working on this. How much longer I plan to work on this project? Maybe two more years at the least. It might take us longer than that. I really have no rush, so if it takes us longer, it takes us longer, it's fine. If we finish before, we finish before. Until I'm happy with it. Or until I find something else that I like more. That can also be a thing. Also, why is this such a mess? Did I do this wrong? Look at that. Look at that. What's wrong with these pillars? Everything's wrong with those pillars. Everything. I kinda like it. I wasn't sure, but I like it. The house turned out great. Yeah, thank you. I like it. It was a nice house. We can go take a look in a bit. Because I copied it wrong, that's why. It's fine. It's fine. I can fix it. And probably same here. We need one more line. When will it have an interior? I don't know. Do you wanna make it? Do you wanna make the interior of the tavern? Are you good in PvP? Meh, no. I'm not bad, but I'm not good. I'm decent. But I don't do a lot of PvP. It would be cool if it had an interior. No, for sure, it's gonna have an interior. What I'm asking is if you want to do it. Un interior le vamos a hacer sí o sí. La pregunta es si querés hacerle el interior vos, te paso la build y se lo haces. O lo hago yo cuando tenga tiempo, o se lo doy a Meli para que lo haga. Lo que tú prefieras. Nice. Yeah, I know, no worries. Please greet me. Hi. Hi, Heath. Hello. How are you doing? I can do the interior, you can improve it? Okay, fair, yeah. Yeah, I can send you the schematic then. Let's go take a look at it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not taking the elevator this time. Can I make block modifications that I can't in vanilla? What do you mean? Like display entities? You can do some display entities. But don't do a lot. This is the house. And I share some screenshots with you. How to make it half a bed into chair. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, no, that you can do. That you can do as much as you want. I think it turned out pretty good. I like it. It was going to fit perfect in the black market, but the size is too large for it. The back is a bit bland still, but yeah. And block entity, yeah, if you use block entities, don't use a lot. but you can use a few. House of the Lakai. And the interior is tall, but it's not super large. And yeah, I'm gonna send you the schematic then, so you can start working on it whenever you want. I might come back and add more things eventually, more like smaller details here and there. Lakai. Let me send you that. There you go. No rush. Do it whenever you can, whenever you want. How do I load it into my world? I don't understand the schematic. All you need to do is go to File, Import Schematic. That's gonna open your system files, find the schematic in your PC. You can load it in there, and once you load it in, it's going to appear here on the clipboard. Then you paste it with Ctrl V, and you have it there. Is it clear, or do you need me to Spanish? Yep. Yep. No problem. No, that's too much. Okay. Let's do symmetry here. And let's begin carving out some arches, I would say. In this part will look really nice. I feel like I always do arches. Let's try to do something different this time. Let's try to do some sort of, yeah, something like this. I think should work better. Before doing it though, let's make sure this is synced. Yeah. That was nice. Then here in the center, can we do the same, but like in the opposite direction maybe? Ba-ba-bum. No, I don't know why I thought that was gonna be a good idea. I think sometimes the simpler is the way to go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Three, 4, 5, 6. What about this? What about... did I move this point? Place it. Move it here. There we go. Maybe some anvils will work here. The thing is, I want something fancy but not super fancy. So what if we do... Do you also have world edit here? No. Why? Usually use a tool that replaces blocks and it is useful for replacing type of block as well as parts of them. Oh yeah, the slash tool. Yeah. That's useful for designing furniture, right? On top of everything. But I think whenever I used it, it was mostly for that. That is true. Can you place it here though? Like you mean that, right? But can you place only these? Yeah, we need a higher one, right, for this? Try to get that one. Why is it not working? There we go. I feel like I need it the other way around though. Ba-bum-bum. I don't know if I like it like this. I would maybe do one every so often. And maybe the small one. Okay, no, not like that, not that one. Maybe this one like that. Something like that maybe? I don't know. With World Edit you grab it tool and put to repair with mouse clicks and yeah, no, I know. I've used it in the past. I need to get World Edit back. There are a few things that we can do. You know what? Actually, I don't dislike that. Fishy, hi! Welcome in. How's it going? Hey, hey. Thanks for the maxi level. How's your... how's your day going? Alvin, hi. Hi, Darians. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing good. Chilling. Yo, Darians. Pow, pow, pow. Hehe, nice. Let's go. Congrats. Another house to the list. Shishis. Do you have any ideas, Darians, for what you want? Pum, 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 pum. It can be anything, it can be a reference, it can be a place in the city where you want your house. Anything. Let me think. Yeah, no rush. No rush. If you need me to go over the options, let me know as well. We can do that. You want me to go through the options? Okay. Option number 1. One option would be to have a house here in the underground city. I have not yet decided the style for this city, but it's an option if you want. By the time we get to that, we'll probably have an idea. So yeah, you can be here. You can be on the main city, or you can be on the black market with a house kinda like this, with a bunch of spruce, mud, and deep slate, similar to the one we did for Lakai. If not, you can choose to live on this city, where if you choose to live here, the house will have a blue roof. That's the only condition. Unless you decide to be on this part of the city, where the house is gonna be more similar to that. If you other option, you can be here, which is inside this city, alongside the No and Rec Show. That would be behind these walls. When we get to work on this, your house will be around here. If you choose to live here, the style is going to be something similar to what we've been working on the previous streams. Something like this. Orange roof, white walls, and all that. Very, very detailed style. If you choose to live there, you can have a house like this ones. Or if you want, if your idea doesn't go anywhere, like if you want something more unique with a different color palette and stuff, you would be placed somewhere outside, like Fishy with the greenhouse house, the Melee with the dragon on top, Deep with the red and cranny thingy, Time, Honky. So if you have like a specific reference, you would go around here. We have chosen a flying ship. No, probably not. I don't see that happening. You can choose though. You can choose a ship house, like the one from Shiobag. Something like this can go, if you want. Because I need to fill this in with ships, so if you want a ship, you can also have a ship. But yeah, not a flying one. It's not the style that we want. And by that I mean we don't have that style anywhere. So those are basically the options. Or you can live with Songo in the snowy biome. We need to terraform this into more snowy area and place Songo's house there. So that's also an option. But I would say this is the one for which you will need to wait the most. Get decided. You like a house full of dragons built in survival? Please smile. No. No, Fishy. You already have this house. And if you don't like it, we can take out your sign. If you don't like it, we can turn this house into someone else's. There we go. No more house. No, don't. Oh, no. I broke it. Well... Let's get the glowing. Oh god, oh, sorry fish. No, I love this house. I would never. I would never. Do you look places like Pinterest for the inspiration? Yes, 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 yes. Pinterest is my go-to. Pinterest is my go-to for inspiration nowadays. I have so many things that I would like to build and I never build. But yeah. Are those orange houses with roofs from Elduin? Yes. These are for the Elduin city. This tile is for that. Do you want one of these? Like in this style? And also Meli is working on the interior of this one and I'm gonna love it. That fantasy Victorian style killed me in a good way, I hope. Yeah, we can do another one. I've been enjoying doing this one, so yeah, we can do one more here. Yeah, they are gonna go. I mean, they're gonna be floating until we actually get to work on this, but they're supposed to go here once we terraform this. We need to work on this. We need to re-terraform this. It's not good, but yeah. Na, 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 na. Seeing the re-upload, I will have like you to try the endstone for the house. Oh, you are right. We didn't try endstone, you know? Endstone was a good one. We tried many things, but not endstone. Although I was not liking the yellow palette, not gonna lie. It was a bit of a struggle with the painting. Like the reference was yellowy, but the birch looked bland, and the sandstone as well, and the bamboo was too much. Endstone we didn't try. Maybe a flipped shipwreck is cool. Oh, that would be nice. I don't know how that would be a house, but I mean, if someone wants that. If there are like things that maybe are not necessarily a house, but you redeem it as a house. If they would add some sort of story or interest to some part of the map, we can definitely do those. But yeah, I need to one day come there and add a bunch of ships to the area. I finally got around to fix it. Like so far we only got this ship here. We need to make more. We need to make more ships. Because one is not enough. We need to make more and smaller ones because this is a monster. And shipwrecks, yeah, shipwrecks would be a good idea. And I wanna try to make a ship in a diagonal. I think if we manage to make a ship in a diagonal, this area can look really good. Mr. Prismarine, no! Where? Where? It's too late now, right? There are Prismarine inside, you know what? No, we're gonna do... I'm not having that, we're gonna do Tuki Tuki. Tuki Tuki. Noise Painter. Let's use Deep Slate. Let's use Tough. Let's use Blackstone. Type Replace. Let's do Simplex. Let's reduce the scale. The surface is the thing that made this break. There we go. We should be good now. Do you have a Discord channel? Yes. Hey, thank you, Fishy. You said I could have a custom house like the one with the dragon on top? Yep. Yes, yes, yes. You can. Why? I don't wanna do another organic. Don't make me do another organic. If you have an idea, send me a reference, but yeah. These are so nice. Why don't you want another one like this one? We need to fill that city. This would have been nice for this trick actually. He's a great organic builder. No, I'm not. The city needs some organics, yes. No. The city is fine without organics. It's fine, we don't need organics. We have trees already. Trees are organics. I honestly really like this house. If we can, I'm gonna carve out more bits of the black market to place that in, because I think this would fit so well there. Organics, yeah. We can make. I mean, we do have some organics. Hey, we have some statues. Are statues considered organics in Minecraft world? Sorry, Calvin, but I love a phoenix. A phoenix. I don't know how to do that on a small scale. We can try. I call statues organics, yes. Nice. You look amazing, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get better at organics, like, but these random things take forever, and they are not good. Look at this. Looks so sad. Such a sad statue. Need to make them better. Hello, hey Venator, hello. How's it going? It is map for download. Not yet, because it's not finished. I'm working on a video about it, especially in particular about this part. And I think with that video I'm going to place a free download of what we have so far. Once it's fully done, which I don't know when that's gonna be, it's probably not going to be free. But the work in progress things, I don't mind. We can have them for free. But to answer the question, no. So far we don't have it though. We need to wait. I don't like this here. How's it going? I'm doing good. Doing good. Getting some planning done here finally. Trying to get a layout. Which in fact I shouldn't be like decorating stuff. If I'm honest, that's not part of the plan. But at least this gives me a more like finished look, which is nice. Very nice indeed. Nope. I wonder, what if I... Chan. We can do some... no, we can... I don't know. Can we? Can do something like that, maybe? Trophy Cathedral with the Phoenix on top. I like the idea, Darius, I'm not gonna lie, I do like the idea, but that feels like it's going to be more like a big build and not so much as a house. I don't know where I would place that, if I'm honest with you. Like, it's not something that could have the scale that we've been working on. Like, in particular the cathedral, like if it's a cathedral it needs to be like larger, if that makes sense. It's not a bad idea. Like, I could do that build for something else if we need some like special place for something, but I wouldn't do that for a house. Yep. Did you see, Darius, the Phoenix that I did for the Axiom building competition? So it could be a house in fake Leyndell? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that, and I will try to incorporate some sort of organic in a way if you want. We'll see. We'll see as we go. But I think that's safer than a big... No, I didn't see. Ooh, do I have it here? I don't think I have it here. Can I bring a picture? I don't know if I have it here. it's not here. Maybe it's in the Axiom thing? Axiom build competition. Where did I save this? I don't know. I thought this should be. This should be where everything else is. Wait, I need to find this. Like. It's not in collapse. And if it's not here, if it's not here, not here. Here, it needs to be here. There's just so many here that I can't see them apparently. Can't find them. This is Showcase of the Capital from 2023. That's old. Hall of Legends, Portal, Rocks, Snapshot, Towers, tree, more trees, more trees. I can't. Did I really lose the pictures from this? I'm sad. Well, yeah. Unless it's on the backups. I'm gonna find it. I need to find at least a random picture. Build competition. This? No, because if this is July 2024, that's not. That's not. Bye, Mass Dragoner. Thank you for hanging out. I lost it. I lost it somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a deeper look then, because I don't know where I put that. Which is sad, because I had the pictures and I wanted to post them on Twitter, because I forgot to do so at some point, so... Slightly sad. Anyways. Keep building. Oh, the music was too loud. Okay, let's figure out the layout of this. That will make for a nice slope when it keeps going down. This goes down, but also the entire thing. It goes down and it needs to connect. This clearly goes down, then we'll do some sort of bridge on this. I don't wanna just go straight down. But for now that's gonna be the thing, because I need to visualize this. This is river, cover that with stuff. However, the river goes up here, and here we have a wall crossing like so, and probably this wall, it's actually 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. This is probably something that goes like so, 1 2 3 4. Something like that. So from here, how does that look? That looks nice. The idea is to make this look some sort of like a dam. I think to myself, I want to see this texture. Oh yeah, It's gonna be a long time until we get to that, I think. But same.
The colors of a rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying how
We don't need nothing there.
they're really saying.
I love you.
I hear babies cry, and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I
The question is, Chan Chan Chan.
what a wonderful world, wonderful world.
I haven't heard this song in a long time. Same, honestly, same. I think this is as much symmetry as I want in this. I feel like more than this is going to be too much. But I do need... is the cylinder that we were talking about earlier. Which needs to be centered there perfectly. It does need to be way wider, way taller. And not so wider. 53 should be good. Maybe less, 47 or something.
Are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying how do you do. They're really saying I love you.
This is just to symbolize the thingy. We will probably end up changing this a lot.
And I watch them grow. They'll learn much more.
And just because I like the idea of the spiral staircase, I will do
What a wonderful world.
spiral staircase. Let's grab another color though for that.
Think to myself, what wonderful, wonderful world.
Ta-da-da-dam. Du-du-du-dum. Rotate copies, revolve, add translation. Let's do 50. And hang on, let's mark out the center. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. So that's only one loop, which is fine, but I wanted to go in the opposite, so I need to go negative, and I wanted to do more than one loop. Dun, 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 dun. Not so much. Let's do 1360, 720. 180, right? Negative 180. I mean, this is just symbolic. We don't need to do the entire thing. Yeah, that's good, I think. Actually, no, 720 is good. Lily, hi! How's it going, friend? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hello. How's it going? How was your Palia stream? I forgot to check in. I feel bad. I feel bad. Hope you had fun though. I missed my check-in. How are you doing? How's your Thursday going? Don't feel bad, silly. No, I feel bad for myself because I forgot my check-in. I needed my check-in. The dailies is a thing. It was fun. Nice. Okay, we might need to find a way to make this a spiral more interesting. That is symbolic. This is symbolic. We don't... I'm gonna think on what I want there. But let's suppose for a moment that this is flat, a disk, and we line up the thingy with the other thingy. Pam, 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 pam. Not your daily raffle. You could have missed out on free ramen. Oh, no way. Ale, hello, welcome in. It's a deep. Also, Lily, I don't know if you saw, but I did a thing in the thing. I did a thing in the secret thing. Don't know if you like it. Feel free to change it. It's so nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Probably we need to go deeper. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop. Whoop. Get rid of the keep existing. Now I can select this shape, translate copies, one up, 0 there. So we do picky until there. And now we get rid of them like so, only up. Is it too much? It's too much. You know what? Let's leave it there. Secrets. I think you can see the secrets deep. Tried to add details, but I think I burned myself out after 3 whole days and nights of building various builds. Yeah, you've been doing a lot, Lily. I think I'm struggling with what needs to be done. If you have ideas of what things need to be done, Lily, I've been like jumping around different builds when I get tired of things that I need to do. So like if you have ideas but don't know how to do them, let me know, because I can jump in and try and make them. Because the last few times that I tried, I've been struggling with knowing what to do, you know. It's on that stage where the build is like almost done, but also it needs something else, but I don't know what. Da-da-down, Chinatown, pa-pa-pow, Chinatown, town, town. Yo,
Scotsman UK just raided with 25 incredible
Scott.
viewers.
Hey, welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Scotsman? Welcome in, raiders. Let me get a shouty outy. The one and only Scotsman UK. Let me make sure I got this right. Yes. Hey, if you're not following my good friend Scott, please make sure to do so over on Twitch. Amazing streamer and builder. Sorry. Scotsman UK, the SLA are on a confused. Why? Why is it a confused pub crawl today? What happened? I feel like that needs context. Yo, Frog, welcome in. Hi. Hi, Glam Pixie. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Elk. How's it going? Doing okay. Well, I'm glad. How was the underground city building? It's going. Hey, super fast fake, welcome in. It's going. We're doing some planning. We worked mostly on this side, like the proper entrance. I like this. Now I'm trying to work on something here, which doesn't make much sense, so I might just get rid of it for now. But yeah, it's going well. It's going well. We've been doing a lot of chatting, more than building, honestly. But the planning is coming along. The planning is coming along. Still a long way to go, though. Still a long way to go. Yeah. How was your stream? Twitch was twitching? Ugh. Couldn't get the raid to start on several people. Why? That's weird. Did they change something? I never had issues with raiding. I did have issues with other things on Twitch, but not with raiding. Weird. Looking very cool. I had your stream going in the corner of mine, lurking while I was working. Ooh, nice. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. But yes, Scots and Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if I know you've been streaming probably for long, you've been having issues as well, that's always stressing. So if you need to raid and run, if you need to take raid and round, what is raid and round? If you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself, get some food, go to sleep, make sure to do so. I absolutely understand, as always. But if you want to stay and hang out while I try to figure out what we want here, you are more than welcome to stay. So you know the deal. Very cool. I think it was just being Twitch. Fair. I mean, sometimes, right? Sometimes it does weird things. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't like that. Let me bring this up before I forget. There we go. And for the level up. But yeah, we're trying to work on this kind of Dwarven underground city, and I'm trying to figure out what I want for the layout. What I'm thinking now that I'm seeing this again, after looking away, is I might bring in some of these pillars. Although these are too centered, so we might need to redesign some pillars real quick so we can fit them in the place. Something like that. Da-da-da-da. Nearly forgot that was there. The level ups, yeah. Yeah, the level ups are to get custom houses in here. And the houses are going crazy, so don't forget your check-ins, because we need to get the houses. I feel like at this point every house that we make is going to belong to someone. And I like that. because that makes it more fun to explore. Thank you for the level up, Sassy. I think I'm gonna be taking inspiration again from Elden Ring. Like the city of Nokron that has like these bridges with things stacking on top of each other. I'm gonna try to do that here. That's also make it more fun to build because you have someone else to build it for. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you see another reason. And also, like, I do ask when someone redeems the house, I ask what they want. Not only because sometimes I just can't come up with an idea, which is true, sometimes I just don't know what to build. But also I think it helps with that because it's not my idea, it's someone else's. Sometimes those ideas are really good. And maybe I don't do the same ideas, but they sparkle other ideas. And that's amazing. I love that. Because I end up building something that I didn't think at first. And it gives it a whole another reason. I don't know. It's just good. It's just great to do it. La, 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 la. I mean, we could do the symmetry tool here. I don't know why I'm not doing that. That will make this so much more easy. Tuki, tuki, tuki. Yeah, that already looks great. We do that. That makes it more outside. I don't like that. I would honestly use trapdoors, but I think they are a bit too much. This is the only bad thing of the symmetry. It creates these weird things, but we can fix it. And then we just do this, that, and stick it up, see how this looks. And that looks absolutely awful. Chan Chan, then what do we do? Pam, 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 pa, la, la, la. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for something more classic. Let's go there. Let's go there. Make this taller. I feel like I'm gonna make the entire thing fire up just once. Maybe not. Oh, I like that though. Sometimes it's the small changes. Let's select all the Prismarine, operation, trigger updates to make sure everything connects. I do not like that. We are gonna grab this. Just one more time, just in case. We rotate Rook. I know what makes the issue of rotating the stairs. I think it's the fact that I rotate it first in the direction that breaks it, so when I rotate it, it gets all broken. Interesting, that's something that I didn't know. Although I kinda like that separation of the things. Look at that. Is there a way to do this without debugging? Also, is it bad if it's debugged? I mean, we can have it debugged. What I need is something that looks like so. Probably there and then there. Here. Here we need stairs. Like that, I think. Not sure. So, how does it go? I know. No, I don't know. Like that. And then this goes here. Perfect. Then we get the walls. These walls, I don't want them connected. And after the walls, we have the gap of the stairs. So these stairs need to go like that. And after the gap, we have a block that is slabs. So these go there. Then these walls, these ones can connect. And the ones that I don't want to connect are these ones. So we are going to grab this. Afia. Easy. Thank you so much for that. I love it. Thank you for the warden. The warden is always fun. Ta-da. Very welcome. Yeah. Okay. I wanna see if I can make a design of this. With survival blocks. So it would be very neat if we manage to. Another reminder to stay in creative super flat. Exactly. Exactly. By the way, is 70p broken or just me? I don't know. Yo, Blanding! Hey, friend. Hey, congrats on the partner. Hey, if you don't know, Blanding got partner yesterday, and it's one of the people that most deserves it. And it was such a wonderful stream yesterday. I'll absolutely love it. So good. Congrats, Blanding. And also, hi, Julie. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good, Julie. Fine on this side. Saying hi from work. Hey, enjoy work, Julie. Thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Of course, landing. That was such a good stream. I loved it. I wanted, there was a part of me that I was just dying of laughter while you were making everybody wait. I was trying to see how long you were going to do that. It was so good. I almost cried laughing, and then when you showed it, it was so wholesome. It was so nice. So good. So good, friend. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, chilling and building. The usual. The usual. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? After all that craziness. Thank you for the like, Julie. I like this, but it's like, what if I get rid of these ones? Like every once in a bit? What does that do? I don't like it. Those are the faces of contemplating my choices. Contemplating life choices. Yeah, no, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Let's see. Let's do Sukundrule. I felt kinda bad for the people in Australia who was about 4 a.m. Yeah, no, I know. But it wouldn't be me without it. Yeah, no, I think it's the first time that I was waiting for something. It was so good. It was so good. I was laughing so much. Because you could see the pain in everybody's chat messages. It was amazing. It was amazing. And I love your ability, like everybody was like so crazy about it, and you were just like, no, look, these are marshmallows. Let's see how big these marshmallows I can put in my mouth. Completely ignoring everything. So random, I loved it. I couldn't sleep until 2 a.m. Yeah, no, I can imagine. And now I'm just trying to get back into a normal rhythm too and taking the weekend off. Very well deserved. To get my head focused and back to myself. Hey, yes. Yes, I think you've been going like crazy, right? May I say something? Yeah. Yeah. Say anything. Feel free to. Feel free to say anything. Or something. I mean, if you want to say something, you can also say something. People rage. It was hilarious. It was amazing. I'm glad that I didn't miss it. I still couldn't catch up with the last bad show from UT and Dean. I did manage to see the one from Lily and Gary. That was amazing. I don't like these designs. They are too fantasy craziness. Too fantasy craziness. Not bad design, but not what I wanted. Boing. Now we're gonna do 3 updates. And we're gonna do the crazy stacking. The question is, how do I do this? If I do it this way, is that what I want? I think that's what I want. And also I don't think there's a way to do this in survival, so I'm sorry, but it is what it is. How do I... No. There we go. In other words... I don't know if something goes on top, but it is currently looking very top heavy as a pillar to me. Could become very elegant with a slightly larger bottom portion than a top portion. Right now it's the same. There's going to be on top. There's going to be like well, not that, something like this. Um, but yes, maybe we can do a bottom heavier base. I think you're right in that. Because I tend to do the same on both, but this one in particular might look better if we do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boing. Okay, I like that. But let's try bringing it all a bit up. Thank you, I love doing that show. The one with V and Dean had me a lot more relaxed and less stressed in my role as the host. Fair. Fair. I mean, yeah, it was the second time. It was the second time. But people are amazing. I think I'm gonna do this for two reasons. One, I think it might actually look better if we have a longer base, but also for walkability. Because if we do like so, we can walk underneath and make use of the bridge. If not, it's gonna be a mess. It might work, but I think the diversity will lead the eye upwards in a nice way. Just a possibility. Wait, do you want, what do you say? Could become area with slightly larger bottom portion than a top portion? I think in most cases they have a stronger base. I think that's how pillars go most of the times. Not sure though. I'm learning. I've been taking a look at many pillars to try and be better at them because I always love them, but I'm always like not super happy with them, especially on a small scale. These ones I have a lot of room to play with, so I think like eventually I can get it to work. But when I don't have the space, it's more of a pain to have to really like play with it. Ta-da! This needs to look to be part of the thingy though, so let's do zip, 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 and zip. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, from this side at least, that looks amazing. From here, yeah. I do feel now that it's too thin at the top, so maybe we just need one more layer here. Just one. And maybe not even full block, like that. Ta-da! So, pillars are always a struggle. Like, they are so fun to make, the same as arches. I feel like I spend most of my time building arches and pillars. I don't know if it's because I like them, but I feel like they make everything look so nice. That's so much better. So much better. It was feeling like to my let's see. Oh, Axiom makes it is back to running again. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, overcoated. Anyway, wait, yep. That was a good call. That was a good shout. Yep. Let's see how this looks if we have, I don't know, 3 or 4 of these. question is how much separation do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 probably is a good separation. I don't know if I want to go to there or just here. I think there. Also, she on 10k subscriber. Hey, thank you. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it was. I remember last year at the beginning, I set that as my personal goal for the end of last year, and I was like, it seemed so far apart. And I mean, we didn't get it last year, which is fine. It's fine. We got close to it, but now that we actually are there, it's like, I don't know. I remember when I had like 300 and I was so happy that we got there. It was just a struggle every single time to get any subscribers. Now it's just, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. It's crazy. No, but we are gonna be doing a proper celebration this weekend on stream. I feel like I don't know where to put that many people, you know? Calvin, when you come to my house, can you not stream too late? Okay, yeah, I can try. No promises though. Oh, okay. This is starting to look. This is starting to take the shape that I want. Also, why? Fly me to the moon. Why are they clapping in the song? I don't like that. Da-da-da-dum. There's nothing that breaks my brain more than doing these things upside down. Tsurum, tsurum. Okay, let's take a look how it looks. I mean, from here, the view is not changed. Once we get into it, the view is still not busy, which was my concern with this. Nice progress. Hey, thank you, Eskimos. Thank you. Then we go through these things. The question is now, what do we do with that? We can definitely like grab these thingies, select all of them, and count 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And keep doing the same. I might just like bring them here though. I think that's gonna make more sense. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think this one in particular is gonna... No, wait, that's not 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 7 though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Counting to 7 with Calvin. Da-da-dum. That's good. Now this needs to go. Da, 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 da. This needs to come there, and then we just stack this down. Yeah. Ah. Thank you for Cave. You know, we haven't had the sounds yet, but there are some ambient sounds when I'm down here building that are absolutely scary and I don't like them. But we didn't hear any yet, so I'm intrigued what's going on. What's going on? Where are my sounds? Hero Brine? Yeah. I would say it's Fishy Brine. And I know what Fish is trying to do. Fish is trying to get the Capybara song. But I can tell you right now, it's not gonna get it. Not happening. Not happening today. Capybara song? There might be. There may or may not be. I won't confirm. I think it's a legend. It's a secret legend that between all the random scary sounds, there is a secret capybara song hidden. That's what I've been told. But it's a mystery. It's never been confirmed. We're gonna do extrude to keep. No. 1, 2, 1, 2. Select up and down. And there's also another random song there. And I think lately the Capybara song has been playing more often than the other one, to be fair. So, yeah. Calvin, let's agree this music is making you sleepy. Put on some rock, man. No, I really like this song. But I don't like it at TNT. And I didn't see the message. Thank you, Sassy Branch, for the TNT. Thank ya. no, this is this type of music really makes me focus on building. What if I rotate this? Awful. Awful rotation. We do not want that. You know, when I said it wasn't looking too busy, now I think we kinda ruined that, yeah. Yeah, you know when you have bad ideas, but I had to try. Imagine focusing, right? Imagine. Imagine trying to get some building done. Yo, Joshua, welcome in. Hello. If I'm sleepy, it's not because of the music, it's because I think I've slept like 4 hours. Like, I went back to doing swimming after like 3 years. I absolutely love it. I don't know, I mean, I should never have stopped, to be honest, because I'm just happy when I'm on the swimming pool, swimming. But going late at night, it really, really makes all my brain cells activate. So then I can't sleep. Which is not fun. It's good because I get like very creative and I get a bunch of like creative things that I need to think done. But also the other day I'm a zombie. Which is exactly what happened yesterday. But it's fine. Hey yo, glow sticks. How's it going? Howdy howdy. Thank you for the level up. Howdy kind sir. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Getting some building, you know? Some building. Fixing some mistakes that we made along the way. Also, welcome back, Lakai. Pretty good, thanks. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Love to hear that. I'm gonna do that. And then here we go here. That is 14, this is 12. Alvin, do you need my supervision? Yeah. Yo, always. Always, like I. Because I will always miss blocks. How are you so good at building? Am I though? I guess thank you, but I don't know, practice I guess. Practice time. I've been building for a long time. Long time. Patience, practice, and dedication, I guess, also. Sometimes things don't work out. Just need to keep going, you know? Okay, I'll send you my paper later. Ah. Then no. Then I don't need it. I don't want it that way. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, so let's think what would make sense from a let's try to make this a fun experience point of view. You come into the city, you take a whole look at the entire thing. We have this option to go up. This can lead into a... This can lead into... Thank you, fish. This... I feel like my audio is too loud. Because I don't tend to get scared by that. I don't know what I was saying. Do you ever play survival or are you mostly creative? I'm mostly creative builder. I do have a hardcore series that I'm trying to play once per week. Last time we played in creative there, so it's not. But yeah, there are many quotation marks. I do want to. I do like survival every once in a while, but my main thing is creative. I'm too slow in survival. I can't have it. I need things to appear faster so my brain can keep up with the ideas. But I do like the challenge of survival every once in a while. So yeah, I'm trying to force myself into hardcore. And I did have played in a few SMPs. And when I say a few SMPs, I mean mostly one. So yeah. Thanks for the max level glow stick. Which one is this? Is your 5th? No, 4th. Nice. How do you create good castle interiors? I think you're asking the wrong person. I'm not good with interiors. Sadly. But I would say if I have to, because I've done some interiors for castles, find references. That's the most difficult bit of doing interiors, at least for me. Sorry for breaking your train of thought. No worries. I also enjoy creativity mostly, but I do enjoy playing survival with that. Yeah, no, that is something. Yeah. I think that is something that from survival I enjoy the most. Playing with others is fun. It's very fun. And I like, when I play survival, I like the storytelling aspect of it. That's my real passion, the storytelling. Which is kind of what I try to do with the builds as well. Like, I know I'm thinking a lot about how the building feels when you walk through it. Which is in a way it's tied with the story that I want to tell about it. So those are my main goals, to try and convey a feeling or a story through the builds or the video or whatever I do. Thank you for the hydrates. But yeah, creative is the way. Interiors are a pain, indeed. Trying to make mockups now, but have no ideas of what to make. It's difficult. Not easy. Where did you learn the command block knowledge for your world? I want to learn stuff for my own world. Good question. I've learned a bunch of that in the past. 1.10 and so. I mean, all I know is from YouTube. Nowadays, when I need help with the command block thingy, I go to ChatGPT. It tends to work pretty well for those kind of things. So you know, you can always, there's not gonna be a lot, but you can always find something, at least the basic of how the commands work. And knowing how to program in general. But I did like my first ever proper mega project was in the version 1.10, probably around 10 years ago. And that was an adventure map, so I had to learn to build and to do adventure maps then. And do build and command blocks, I mean. So that's when I learned. So I would say YouTube, Google, ChatGPT nowadays. The information is there. You just need to find it and use it. And soon I will make a tutorial on it, so you know. I guess you will be able to watch my video to learn. Avid MC is a good example for command blocks. And the anvil on the wall? Which anvil? There's no anvil. Is it? There's no anvil. I don't know what you're talking about. My Wi-Fi got disconnected. No. These are one of my favorite parts of the build. Even I used to build interiors together a lot. Nice. There's people that love interior. Let's be honest. I don't dislike interiors. In fact, I do like making them, but it takes a long. It takes long. It takes a lot of mental energy from me. Like coming up with ideas. I don't like that. I struggle with that part. If I have the ideas, like if the interior has a color palette, a color scheme, a purpose, then it's different. Because I know what I need to do. And I can do it quicker. But if I don't know, I can spend hours building a room because I don't know what I want. Do you only use Axiom for terrain? Mostly yes, Victoria. Yep. Yippee, thanks. Yep, no problem. You already removed it, nice. I'm always completely blown away by what you do, mate. Hey, thank you. I'm glad. This is still a bit harsh. But it's going to come together. That makes perfect interior. Stan's very good at building in general. I've never seen terrain by Stan. He probably knows how, but I've never seen it. Avid mentioned, Avid is amazing. I used to watch Avid a lot when he did all the adventure map thingies. I love that he kept that train going. And I hope now that he's got like a bigger audience, he brings them back, because absolutely amazing. Like after the whole misadventure things, if he comes back to adventure maps. I feel like if there's anyone that can bring back adventure maps and command block into the table of popular Minecraft content, it's him. The interior of House Moving Castle, yeah, he takes it to another level. Can it be known as Rendor? Yeah, I'll try to remember. Rendor, I like that. Rendor, I like that name. Sorry if I forget, remind me, but I'll do my best. And it's crazy about building interior, yeah. All the small details, all the tricks. It's wild. It's wild. Okay, so what I was thinking here was you come over here, you take a look at the main palace. It's going to have to be centered. Even if that's not centered, I think the main palace is going to be centered. The main structure type of thing. Then here we have the lake. Then you can go down or you can go up. If you go up, you end up here. And that goes up into the houses that we need to place on the edge of the mountain. Or you can go up there. That is fine. If you go down, you end up in this level. From this level, I mean, you see the entire thingy. You can go down into the houses that are going to be down below here. Keep going down and have like all the more like regular houses. But what we need now, because if you continue, you go down again, but there's no way so far to communicate this to the top. So I think this top segment, this doesn't align with us, so we can't do that. We might be able to get rid of this first. We don't need this anymore for now. Tukuruku. Wanna move them here. I'm a low tier 2 in SSMP kit. And a great builder. Thanks to you, Calvin. Hey, I'm glad. I have no idea what that is, but sounds fancy. And I mean, I'm glad to help with that. I'm glad that, yeah, that you find some value in the content. Will this map be playable when finished? That is the idea. That is the idea, Puke. Puke? That sounds awful. But I guess once it's finished, which I don't know when, there will be an intermediate download at some point. But yeah, the idea is to make it playable in some way. I don't know if it's gonna be an adventure map, I don't know how that's gonna be. I don't know what shape it's going to take. What is sure is that it's going to take a long time. But hopefully there will be a download soon for this. And for free. Although it's not finished. Like, I would really like to make some sort of adventure map here, something that makes more sense. But I don't think that's gonna happen, because it wasn't designed like that from the beginning. So it would be very complicated to pull that off. But at least it's gonna be something fun to explore. Hopefully. I'm always like so tempted to like carve out more of these and add more space for stuff, and I'm gonna do it. Then I'm going to regret, because having to fill all these things is gonna be a pain. There a video playlist on this world. Yes and no. There are more live streams than videos. Videos about this right now, there are only 2. There should be some more eventually, but so far, yeah. That's what we have. The idea is to have more eventually, but the focus is streams on this for now. I will do more videos, but it's taking me time. I don't remember. At this point, I don't remember what we've done on stream and what we haven't. But if you go on the live streams on YouTube, they are all there. Most of the times when I do like something big in the world, here, like a piece of terrain or a big structure or a big city layout, like when there's something important, I do it on stream. So if you go to the live streams, you might be able to find a bunch of that. But no, I don't think I set up a proper playlist. I might. I've been looking into it, especially for the live streams, to make them easier to find. But I don't remember. Right now, oh, I have them organized. The bigger builds can be worth all the time and effort put in, as they give you something to aim for. Yeah. You know, of course. It's really nice to see a big build finished after time, you know? I do like the challenge of a bigger build, because you can play way more with the shapes, you can make more fancy stuff. It's more challenging, but yeah. Oh, you mean for this? Yeah. The commentary explain why you creating forever. Yeah. Ah, no, that's the only one. The second video is an older one. It's the first one that I made, where I explain the story. Let me see if I can find the link, because it's old. It's actually 1 year old, that video. I can put the link. I send it here. And that's the link. That is the link. Let me get this to work. Let me get that there. Smaller builds are fun too. Yeah. No, I do like to make like these large builds and then fill them in with smaller builds to like really sell the scale, which is what makes them complicated. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check and the level up and the hydrate. I needed that. How are you doing, friend? Stretch. That was good. Feel like I need more chocolate. No shrimping. I shrimp a lot. Especially when I'm building and like in the mood. When I'm the most focused, I'm like not good. Not good for the back. Yep, putting a small build into a big build makes it so much bigger. Yep. That's why I feel like these streams help so much. Because they give you the scale. It doesn't look like it, but they give you the scale of everything. Because you're like, oh, okay. So if that's the thing that stops people from falling, then this is huge, you know? Because it's telling your brain, oh, that's the player scale. Okay. Without it, same for windows. Like when you have a big build, the size of the window really tricks your brain into the scale. It's not the same to have this window than to have this as a window. Even less if you make that window. That's like saying, okay, scale be large. It's fun. It's a fun concept to play with. This already looks so epic. Come on, D-Fox. Hi. Hi, friend. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Windows, doors, and stairs for real. Yep. Yep. Same. Yeah. The same with these walkways. Like, seeing these stairs, these doors. Like, okay, yeah. Oh, that's big. I guess the take from this is if everything is big, then nothing is big anymore. You need contrast in shapes and sizes. Good tip, thanks. Yeah, of course, you always need like the space to go large with the scale first and then the rest, right? But still. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Chilling, chilling, chilling. I'm building, building, building. I'm finally getting some progress down here that I've been like... and progress that I like. So I'm actually very happy with this. We might come back other day and change some stuff. That is fine. This is not final. But I'm liking the style. And I've been like struggling with the style of this build for like... probably a year now. Like this underground city has been a struggle. I've never fully liked it. But now I'm like, yep, this is what we need, you know? And that's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. That's not a good feeling though. That's not a good feeling. Oh, that was sassy. Fishy, look what you've done. I thought it was fishy. What are you doing? Not the goat. The goat is from fishy. I'm so used to fishy redeeming that. I was not expecting it. And listen, I was told the tale of the capybara song. It's a good song. Yeah. I hope you get to hear it someday. It's good, it's good. I've been building a pagoda from a tutorial to learn some different techniques. Oh yeah. That's a tough style, but it has a lot of shapes, so it's fun. So good to learn. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. I like it like that. Like it, like it. What am I doing? My brain is not working clearly. Taka taka. Let's send there for now. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Capybara picture for the meantime. Capybara pic, nice. Oh, I wanna see that. Ah, I love it. Oh, it has pardon. I mean, series. Series the best. Will there be Baiter at the bottom here? What is that? What is Baiter? There might be water. Oh, okay. There will be something. I mean, we can try now, right? Cause I'm like, I really like this. So this is nice. The idea is to do something like this. Flood field, lava, 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 lava. What is better? Frog lights? No, I think lava's better. But lava might burn things, so let's do frog lights. Like that, and then we do yellow stained glass. Like so. Then we do orange. Then we do yellow. And then we leave one gap. The idea is to do something like that. Although that's too yellow. The idea is to make it look more orange-like. And I think I know the problem. We might need to paint with random light blocks. I think that's what we did last time when we had to do something like this. And that gives such a nice result. 14, let's do 12, let's do 10, let's do 7. Tool mask, Tuki, air. Let's do and block air below equal gray. Then with some air in between as well. Let's make the thing bigger. Hang on. Yeah. That. And then with flat fill with yellow. We know another one of these. Okay, there we go. Maybe one of orange here we do the same thing with orange in mind. Randomize, bigger, more air, less. And one more flat fill with yellow should do the trick, I think, I hope. Maybe one more. That's gonna be the idea. Maybe, hang on, what if we do one more of this? Ah! Ah! I don't know. Ba-ba-da-da-dam. Lava chicken, yes. Also good, thank you. Yeah, the lava trick is always, you know, it's always the one. It needs to be polished. But it's supposed to be molten gold. We might need to do like something different. Probably not simplex, probably whirly, the one that we need. What about Metaball? We'll see. What if you put a lava pattern? I don't want it to be solid. The thing is, right now it looks too flat. That is a problem. If we end up doing this, we are going to have like cascades of molten gold some way. And we are going to need to make like custom ripples to sell the idea of this being a liquid and not a glass. But yeah, the idea is to have the bottom all filled in with stuff like that. I won't believe that you have 10 kisses. Is there more? Well, thank you. Is it Axiom? Yeah, that's Axiom. If you put the orange texture the way... Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be doing this right now. Like, it's because I need to... Though I kinda like it like that. I need to first set up all the layout before doing this. Because if not, it's gonna be a mess. Like, we need to add arches here all the way through this, so this connects to all the other places. But before that, we need to bring this to the different places. So It's something we're gonna be doing, but not right now. That was just to show. Okay, this is going to end up there, I think. Like so. Maybe not, because we have copy here, so let's do it again. And you know, I think this is looking pretty decent now. Also, I don't know how much further down we can go. I don't think we can go much more. We got a few blocks. We can use these extra blocks to have extra space for the lava. What I wanna do though, let me grab some gold. There? Too much. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I have been streaming from when I was about to leave work till when I'm going to bed. How? Well, it's been a long stream. I didn't realize. I was having fun. I should actually go soon though, because I got a... Thank you, Darius, for the goat. Because I should be grading some exams that I really don't want to, but I should be. We'll fix that eventually.
The voice of the consciousness says, I think, deeply, and with a great part of my soul, that I, Kevin of the MC, should do a backflip. Or drink water.
Yeah, you know what, I think this time, just for this time, I'm gonna drink water. I don't feel like doing a backflip, you know? Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, no, I've been like inspired for doing this thing, so that's good. I'm glad that we got to do this. I'm glad that I decided to do this and not a tree, because I've been doing a lot of trees, but I mean, this would be perfect for a tree there, but we're not gonna do that. What subject do you teach, if I may ask? Math. Teach math, algebra, and those thingies. Physics sometimes, but mostly math. Yeah, that's the thing. It's boring. I don't know. I like it. Fair. Do you not go overboard on the scale so your kingdoms fit in the 3000 meters? 3000 is a lot. It's so much. There's no need to go more than that, I don't think. Most of the times at least. It's not an easy thing though. I've gone overboard with the scale at the beginning many times. It's about finding the scale that fits for what you want. And learning the shaping techniques that you need for them. It's not easy, but yeah. Building probably. Imagine if I could teach building in college. If there was a Minecraft building career. How crazy would that be? Ah, my arch nemesis. I know. Some people don't like math. It's fine. Art. That's what you doing. Thank you for the 1 month. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Also, I have a bunch of text in my head. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Art. Enjoy your copy emotes. Nah. Nah, I said. Hang on, I'm losing my stuff. I'm also the team captain for my online hockey team. I also play against people who are 1% my age. Nice. I guess you're very good at that. That's cool. Math is my best subject. Yay, let's go. Wanted the 1, 2, 6 rewards point. Well, enjoy the extra points. Now you can get all the levels. So I guess you didn't want to support my channel. Okay, that's fair. Just wanted the points. Just wanted the greedy points. It's fine. I get it. I have anything against math? I am envious of those that can do it. My brain was not made for it. Fair. No. I think, yeah. I don't know. I had good teachers and I always liked it. And yeah. Life took me there, so I'm taking it. Because I like teaching. Literally. Yeah. But yeah, I think like if you are not taught math the proper way, you can really easily not like it. Which happens. And it's fine. Not everyone has to like the same things. Yes. I'm messing with you, no worries, Art. I'm at 2.9k and should be getting another max level today. Ooh, nice. Okay. We'll wait until you get it. Wait, did you get already one? Because you can only get one per stream. Hey, let's go, Mark. Fish on your first maxi level. You are only 4 away from your house. You miss some walls at the pillar base. Thank you. I fly so quickly that I miss all the stuff. I don't know how you guys see it. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Pum, 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 pum. What happens if I stuck this one down? Is she too crunchy? Not like that, please. What am I doing? Can someone explain me what I'm doing? Okay. Hey, let's go, Art. Is that your third? Nice. Two away. Only two more. Also, wouldn't it be nice if this would be there? But there's no way. Oh, true, nice. Take my levels first to make it easier. Fair, fair. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess it should be easier. Everyone has a different strategy, I like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like this because there's no way to make it in the other way, so. 60% there, let's go. You need to start thinking of a plan for a house. Or where do you want it at least? So you're getting there. Getting there. Thank you for the zombie. That's the branch. We'll be getting some circle tech here. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm scared. What are you gonna make me build? I started building with Axiom. Your beats helped me out a lot. Hey, thank you, Monoculos. I'm glad. I am glad that you find them useful. Fairy core, sunflowers, and brown tones, I think. Okay, okay. Okay. You know, there's one city that we've never talked about, which is this one. I think this is gonna be all for this design today. Lots of planning already. Lots of planning. But there's this city. Let's take the elevator one more time. Do you use any videos from your Axiom tutorials? Not really. Not really. Most of the times I just do something for demonstration purposes, because I feel like if I do something more polished, it just gets too complicated and I don't get to show all the process. So I do more simple stuff that is more digestible, and then when I do more complex stuff like what I do here, I take it as a different type of video, where I don't show all the process, but the tools in essence are the same. So that makes it so the builds that I do on the tutorials, I don't end up using them. I don't think if I ever used any of that. So the city that goes over here, it's supposed to be an organic city, kinda like a mushroom, fairy, fantasy, toxic environment. Ignore that. In this area. So that thing that you're talking about could really work here, because it's supposed to have like giant flowers and giant stuff. It's the most fantasy-like. With that said, I want to try my best to bring that and clash it with some sort of realistic style as we are doing in everything else. So I don't know how that's going to turn out, but hopefully. So hopefully it's gonna work out. I don't know, but your house can be a good like design, a good style settler for this city. I have some ideas in mind, but that can be. I don't want to make the classic like giant forest where there's like mushroom as houses and giant plants everywhere, and it's all very fantasy Disney. No, that's why I'm going to take it into the toxic side of things so that I can stay with one color theme, go darker. We'll see. We'll see. We will try. In any case, if the style doesn't work out, we will do something more classic and put your house over there with all the other houses. But if we can, I'm gonna use it as an example for this. Literally psychic. I read tarot and practice. Nice. You are a psychic. But yeah, that's one house that I never talked about because it's the one that I've been having the most self-doubt. But the concept is towards that. I don't know when we are going to get to build that, but maybe if your house inspires me to do that, we can work on it. Now that we are finally getting close to finish that one. That's a nice thing. We refrain from making a kingdom larger than the 3. I mean, this is, the entire thing is 3k by 3k, right? Like it's from negative 60, negative 6,000 to... Wait, this is not 3k by 3k. Have I been lying to people? Probably. No, I'm looking in the wrong direction. Yeah, this is 3k. And this goes from negative 7 to negative 4. So yeah, this is 3k by 3k. And the cities are actually very limited. But it's what I say. It's like, I'm not making every structure a massive castle like here. Like this city already has like 2 massive structures. And I feel like it's a lot. Like the cathedral and the thing, they kinda clash. They are too close from each other. They should be more spread out. But it's about the contrast. Like everything else is smaller, so that looks large. Same here. The mountains are large. But then you have smaller trees. The smaller trees... Like these mountains are large, but they are not like massive. But then you have the smaller statues and the smaller trees that really trick your brain to being like, oh wait, maybe that mountain is big when it really is not. And that's the trick. Can share a build I did in your Discord that's in a fairycore style? I would love to see, yeah. I wanna see if it's in the same style that I'm thinking. Oh, when she's doing a subathon soon, tomorrow, I get a shout out for him because he's amazing. In case anyone is not following Benjamin over on Twitch. He's starting a subathon tomorrow, and I'm sure he's planning and might be very nervous right now, so you know, you can always go and show some support tomorrow. Let me see the build. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. I want to see how can I take that and make it dark. I have ideas. Like, I think what I'm going to probably do is builds like this. Let's find an example. Imagine a build. Where do I have it? Well, imagine a build like this, but there's a lot of plant life growing around it and like corrupting it in a way. So it's like stone and ruins with giant vegetation and spores. The spores is the key word here. I have Discord, but I don't. I want to show you the Discord. Hey, no worries. I can show you the reference if you want. Not there. That doesn't work. This is the reference we are talking about. Like, imagine that plant growing around a darker build. That's kind of the idea. I don't know. We'll see. We will try. If you're okay with that switching theme art, I think that will be very neat. If you want to do something more fantasy, like this, we can do. I still really like that style, and I haven't done it in a while. So we can do something like that. And have your house maybe close to the one from Fishy. I think it will go really nice around here. Sounds are so loud. Very Tinkerbell inspired, yay. Yeah, of course, nice. Yeah, we will talk once we get there. We need to build. On the list we have Luna Cupcake and Darion. I'm gonna need to write them down after stream. And we also have Songo, but Songo's waiting. Songo can wait. But yeah, I think that's gonna be everything for today, guys, because I'm a bit tired and I need to go do more work so that I can have more free time tomorrow to finish my videos and do all the planning that I wanna do for the long stream celebration on Saturday, which is going to be 10 hours, maybe 12, and there will be limited edition redeems for the capital, so that's gonna be fun. And maybe some other activities, not just building, because I don't think I will be able to be building for like 10 hours. For those that are on YouTube, the celebration is going to be probably done only on Twitch, just for the sake of simplicity. I know it's going to be like a Twitch and YouTube celebration, because I'm celebrating the 10k on YouTube and the 1k on Twitch at the same time. But yeah, I can't do the double stream for that, I don't think. Maybe I will, I don't know. But yeah, I've been thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably it's going to be only on Twitch. Might be on both sides. I don't know. But yeah, we've done some really good progress finally here. During the weekend we are going to probably keep doing work here, because we need to do progress and everything. So we're gonna be doing more stuff here. But this is looking really nice. Expect new video next week. And as always, thank you so much for watching. I don't know why I'm doing the outro of a video. This is not a video. I'm going to end stream on YouTube first. And over on Twitch we are going to raid. I don't know, I thought I jumped into video mode for a second. Thank you everyone that came over on the YouTube side. I always appreciate it. And on Twitch we're going to be raiding out. I'll see you next time.